You absconded. Ooh, let's look at the history. Okay. Just to make sure. Recap, we just discovered she is a little gal, and she's not an old maid. And they discovered through this that she's got to be having a pet. Okay. And last thing that she did was, no, I am not Grimsby Royalot. My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Everything you said was correct. And excuse my terrible accents here on forth, but you absconded during your ballet company's performance in order to escape your homeland. Later that same night, you stole aboard this very vessel, which couldn't have been easy. The Buria is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Could she really have snuck on board without being noticed? I mean, you did, Ryunosuke. In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman. And you intended to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair. Let me scoot up a little bit. I feel like Sholmes is about to say some dumb shit. Okay. Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone. So, if that was just you, about to cut off your own hair, who was it that let out that scream we heard from outside the cabin? That veritable tinkling of a bell? Why, none other than this young lady, naturally. More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me. I was so scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I was so sure they would come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disgust myself, so no one would recognize me. As a result, you transformed yourself into that questionable old man. I see. I put on the fur hat and fake beard. Then just before you came in here, I saw in the newspaper. Right on the page, there was a picture of me. I was so frightened, I couldn't stop from screaming. I knew that if I didn't change my appearance completely, they would find me. So I decided to cut all my hair as fastly as possible. I picked up the scissors in my hand and... At that precise moment, we walked through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door. Things happen like that sometimes, don't they? Things do indeed happen like that, from time to time. Are those two even talking about the same thing? There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case? You are right. It is my dear friend inside, my only friend in the whole world. Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out, if you say that to any of the crew. Your secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return, you must tell us, in as much detail as you can muster, about the events of last night. Yes, all right. I will tell you. Well, Mr. Naruhodo? Wasn't it something, Mr. Sholmes' great deduction? Oh, I read that completely wrong. It was certainly something, yeah. I'm just not entirely sure what. But at least Miss Pavlova has agreed to talk with us about what she knows. That's incredible. Indeed, it is incredible. Ah, and one more thing. Oh, yes? What? Observe your wrists. My... Ah, your hands are cuffed again. What? But how? True to my word, I've restored your shackles. Ugh. When and why? There's still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment. Huh. Can't it? Really? Really? Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. I can't go on not knowing. I have to find out what the speckled band that Kazuma-sama wrote about in his diary really was. Okay. So, we can ask her questions, we can also present her information, but let's start with conversing. What happened last night? Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night? One of the crewmen told me this morning when I was eating breakfast. The man who died, he was a friend of mine, a historical best friend. Oh, that's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything unusual last night? Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example. Perhaps people talking. Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest. Perhaps its steam engine exploded. Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that had happened. Perhaps. Miss Pavlova, is there anything you can tell us? Let me adjust my mic. I don't know. I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me. Oh, I see. Running away. You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novovich Ballet? Or Novovich? Novovich? Yes. I am traveling to Great Britain, and from there, I want to go to America. I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life. You wish to forget? A challenging proposition. When you have that striking tiara as a reminder. But the tiara is mine. I need it to live. I have no money of my own. The Novovich Ballet gives us only a little food and water, and we must dance all over the world. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. So you ran away to protect yourself? Yes, and the crew of the ship, they've all been kind to me. They let me come on board, and they said I could hide in this cabin. If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it creates a most intriguing conundrum. Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo? Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. Totally. I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation. To what conundrum, I'm not sure, but... What's your conundrum? I mean, I totally know. I'm just asking, for clarification for the other's sake, of course. Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle. According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Now, that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel. However, the SS Beria stopped by no port last night. Ah, that's it, of course. So how is it, pray, that you come to be aboard? Now that I think about it, the crewmen outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that. It was just after we asked him about when the occupant of this cabin had come aboard. It is not your business. Terrible Russian accent, sorry.
I like the terrible Russian accent.
Oh shit! Hi, Evie!
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. You want to start voicing characters? You get to meet Herlock Sholmes.
Oh, yes. Okay, so give me a rundown. What's the story thus far on the mystery?
Okay, so Kazuma's dead.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Kazuma died.
What?
Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. This is really gay, so I'm just gonna tell you it. He was
really
like,
gay.
The premise of this is he's going to his trip to America, and he's bringing, his legal assistant slash, apparently, I checked the wiki, apparently, like, adoptive sister, Suzato, brought her there, of course, but snuck in us, because he's like, hey, come to America with me, dude. Like, just don't tell anybody, and you can stay in my room and stuff, and hide in the wardrobe, but don't tell Suzato. But, like, stowaway, for me, you want to go to Britain with me? Stuff like that.
Okay, so so I remember going the whole to England thing. There was like this mysterious like mission he wouldn't say.
Yeah.
And then he was like, still away to come with me?
Yeah, he was just like, I can't like get you on there like myself, but like you should stow away and like live in my cabin and stuff. Historical best friend.
That is very gay. You are correct.
Yeah, it's really gay. And I think Suzato is like kind of aware. She feels like it. She's also baby. She's 16. She's a little baby. We've got a baby.
They're teenagers?
Not Ryunosuke and Kazuma. They're like 23.
Okay. So
she's just the legal assistant, and she's a little baby.
She is a baby.
Yeah, I love that for her though. She also she can confirm to beat the shit out of Ryunosuke whenever she wants. I love that for her.
Good.
So after Kazuma got killed, Sholmes, being a fucking idiot, was like, the culprit must have placed this letter, this sign saying keep out on top of the wardrobe, and then got in the wardrobe. But it was on top of the doors. So basically we got incriminated for Kazuma's murder. And we're like, dude, don't be fucking stupid. we didn't do it.
We were investigating Kazuma's murder.
Yes.
But we don't know why he was killed.
No, we have no clue why he was killed. There's, like, no evidence there. People seem to think we did it, but, I mean, like, there's no way we did it.
How on earth does Ryunosuke get blamed for all of these things? Like, is he just this stupid?
Well, Herlock Sholmes came in and he was like, the guy must be in the wardrobe that had the thing on top of the doors that meant someone had to put it on after the person got in. Stuff like that. Herlock Sholmes is really stupid. Like, the mechanics that have been introduced imply that we will be having to correct his deductions. Just as a game mechanic.
So, what we're really doing is we're having a much more accurate depiction, because this man is clearly on a bunch of drugs.
Dude, oh man, I think he's straight edge. I think he's just like this. There's so many good things. I hope he keeps doing his fun bits, which I won't tell you about, but you'll love him.
Oof,
so we're currently investigating, and right now there's 2 possible things that are occurring. We found this young lady. She's also she's very young. She's 15. She's escaping an abusive ballet company, basically, where she took this tiara to try and escape and live her new life.
Mm-hmm.
So we found her, and she has a pet in her bag. It's complicated, but it'll make sense. It'll make sense. You'll get it. But right now we're talking to her because she was next door to us. She came in. We don't know how she boarded the ship after she stole the tiara, but we're gonna learn. Maybe. This is what we're on right now. So I'm gonna be Ryunosuke, and you just pick whoever you want to voice. Yes, you're right.
You have to keep the Russian. Like, the Russian is absolutely yours.
Okay, thank you for giving me my opportunity to do a bad Russian accent. Okay.
Absolutely. Anytime, King.
Yeah, I might turn your volume up a little bit because I have you a little low on Discord.
I've been messing with my mic, and I probably have it pretty low because I think the last time I used it, you could just hear the AC, and I was like, I don't want that.
Yeah, I think I got you at a good volume. You're like at 99 now, and it's very tasty. Okay.
Tasty.
Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something. Oh yeah, there's a guy named Beef Stroganoff.
Okay, so there's a few different Russians.
Yeah. How did you know? How could you guess?
I don't know.
An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage. Sorry? What was that? It is how Russian newspapers described one of my performances. And that is how I came here, too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel. You're 15. What do you...
So wait, this was the girl with the tiara?
Yeah. She's just a little baby, too.
Okay, poor
Considering
baby.
English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid.
Should I be Sasato?
Sure.
Mr. Sholmes once said, I never can resist a touch of the dramatic. It seems Miss Pelova is the same.
This fucking steampunk motherfucker.
Oh my gosh, are you telling me this man chose this outfit without drugs?
Dude, it's worse because, like, he's exactly my type. He's so stupid and he wears a stupid fun coat.
Oh,
It
so
hurts.
stupid.
You want me to
So
keep
stupid.
voicing him? Or he's British, I warn you.
I want to hear the British accent you've been doing. I want to
Okay.
hear it.
A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty. That was a really bad version of it, but once said about myself. It's not very good. You want to give it a try? Can you be British?
I can be obnoxious. Is there a difference in this case?
No. Live your truth.
A genius descend from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty and detection. Words once said by myself. What the fuck did I make that
Why
country
is he
again?
Southern?
I was trying to do... Okay, I think Cockney and Southern kind of have some similarities, though. A quote from a wonderful, extravagant advertisement. I can't do British, never mind. I can't do
Okay,
it.
you want me? I'll just do Sholmes then, or do you want to do Sholmes still?
Can I do it just in a stupid voice? Does he have to be British? It'd be
What's
funny
your
if he
stupid voice? Give me your stupid voice.
could- Okay. A quote from the wonderfully extravagant advertisement from the adventures of Sherlock Holmes and Fat.
Why does he sound like a little baby? Give him like a little baby voice.
Okay, how do you do the... What would it be? He should have a Napoleon Dynamite voice. That's what he really needs.
I think I might just keep him British, but I want you to keep that baby voice. I want you to keep that in the back burner because I feel like we'll meet characters who can encompass that because I love
Meet
it.
baby.
We're gonna meet.
Kind of
There's gonna be
babies.
so many baby. A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement. Is that how they do it? For the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, in fact. Yes, Mr. Showy. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened. Who's your friend? Who's your buddy? So the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case, is that right?
I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage.
Oh, please, don't tell any of the crew. If they found my precious, then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard. No doubt. Ow. I can't do the sound effects, sorry. So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes. I frightened a child.
But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? Why are those words in orange?
Because it's important.
A little puppy? It is, isn't it?
Mm-mm. Maybe an adorable little rabbit? Ha! You credit Russia as a land with small rabbits, do you? Oh, don't they have small rabbits here then? You may well ask. I have no idea. Huh. You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerina's friends. Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken.
Huh? Really?
Consider the benefits. A rousing
Huh.
wake-up call, daily fresh eggs. And when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the needs of sustenance. So you'd eat your friends. I'll remember that. No.
Poor Pavlova.
She's
This
just like
stupid man.
Yeah, I mean, this, like, 35-year-old fucking idiot comes in and he's like, you're a Russian revolutionary, and you were gonna fucking, I don't know. And then suddenly she 15-year-old little baby is like, what's going on? Who is this adult man just yelling at me about Russia politics? I don't know what's going on. I'm just
Poor
a baby.
baby.
Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret not to be revealed. Ha ha! She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it. Okay. Now we gotta show her. You know, Cosmo was writing in his little diary, and he mentioned a, speckled band. Do you mind? I forgot to present it. Whoop. Hello, ma'am. This is the diary of my friend who passed away. My historical best friend. His diary? Yes, and he wrote in it last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m., what looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. A speckled band? I don't understand. It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentioned joins this cabin, you see. It's up there on the wall.
In other words, the cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together.
Oh,
Salova? Has something occurred to you? Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps?
that. No. I don't know anything. Oh. Sound like she knows something. It's a little sus. Oh, knock knock. Who's there? Orange. Orange who? Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? No, it's beef! You gotta voice beef.
Beef. Excuse me. Wait, is this also Russian?
Yes, his name is Beef Stroganoff.
Beautiful, beautiful. Mr. Roylot? Is that what it is?
I don't know. Live your truth.
Who is Roylot?
That was who she was disguised as, pretending to be.
Okay. Mr. Roylot.
Oh, how did she do that so fast?
Wait, no.
Yes, this is what she looked like with her cool disguise. Yes, what? Wow, she's fast.
Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once. Please.
Alright, I will come now.
She was quick.
Yeah, she went fucking fast. What? You must leave. Now. Oh no, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylot.
Get out!
The passenger said out! Or do you want me to throw you out?
Ugh, looks like we'll have to leave investigating this cabin until later.
Pity.
And so we lost our chance. Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out. Wait, did I lose? That is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside. Oh. Oh, is this... What?
We continued.
Oh, this must be like the second part of the investigation. I thought I just
Okay.
lost. I was like, how did I do that? You can't do that to me. I think that's just a good, like, I think they put stopping points in the game so you can take breaks. Let me just do something for a second, and then... Okay. Then I'm gonna do that. Okay, got my save. Let me save again. As one must. I was saved a third time.
How many times did you save your Pokemon game before you went against Elite Four?
Well, I have terrible visual memory. So, probably like 5 times. Just because I forgot I did. 9th January, SS Beria, first class patch, cabin passageway.
I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
I wish we'd managed to find some clues as to what that speckled band might be.
We didn't manage to investigate at all. And I imagine, dot dot dot,
Beef in his crop top.
that we won't be able to do for a while. We'll never get past the sailor guarding the door.
He's clearly glaring at us, as if to say, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go?
Oh, yeah. He's completely disappeared.
When did he do that?
You're just chained up?
Yeah.
Like, you're allowed to walk around this ship free, but you have to wear
Well,
handcuffs.
he's not really. He's allowed to stay in this area. In handcuffs. He slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring these were securely back on my wrists. Oh, I forgot to tell you, the guy who coughed up blood, Hosanaga, he's back.
Mhm.
That's why we're able to walk around. He's
like
just
he's kind of giving you some defense, like
he's
an investigator?
he's inexplicably a sailor on this ship for some police reason, I guess. I don't know.
He's undercover again?
Yeah. He's just gonna follow us to England.
Okay.
Our boy, Inspector. Our good boy. I like him. He's nice.
That man is dying of tuberculosis or something.
Yeah, and he's just chilling. Okay, let's examine. I mean, I don't think he's guarding this area. So let's just poke around these books. That book on top of the table there really is huge. There's a pen with it too.
Yes, I'm sure this ship's log.
Shall we have a little look through it?
The writing is neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage is meticulously recorded.
You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting.
Anyway, look here. Last night's log is mostly blank.
Presumably that means there's nothing to report. Okay, that's good info. Let's look at our ship map. This looks like a plan of the SS Beria. It shows each deck. Look!
The Bureau is a large-scale steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering.
Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but how is it that such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink to the bottom of the ocean?
Oh, that's really quite simple, Mr. Naruto-san.
Naruto? It is?
Well, consider the Japanese archipelago.
The islands of Japan?
Yeah, they're not metal. They're enormous lumps of earth, many, many times larger than the ship. And they don't sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them.
Well, I suppose so. That doesn't answer. I thought she's gonna go off
That's
into...
not the same thing.
That's not how ships work. I've made tinfoil ships. I know how it... I kind of am a ship expert.
Ooh.
Did Herlock
Should I
come
call
through
you
here?
Captain? That door leads to the second class area.
It's locked. I can't open it.
No, well, that stands to reason. No. No one wants to let the murderer escape.
God,
Does
she
think
gave me
you're
a very...
murderer too?
kind of, yeah. She gave me a
Damn.
very stern look when she said that. I mean, that's her brother.
Listen, we were lovers.
Come on, man. We were historical best friends, Susato. Don't you get it? History said we were best friends. First class cabin number 1. Yes, that's our cabin.
Not our cabin. It's Kazuma-sama's.
Sorry?
Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin.
You don't know that.
Damn!
You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? As small as a wardrobe I've been calling home. Anyway, I wonder if Inspector Hosanaga has managed to uncover any new clues.
Yes, we should probably find him and ask.
Okay, I guess that means I can go in there. Let's make freaking... How do I do that? Do I just gotta click it again? First class, just ignore this. Just ignore. I didn't mean to make a little whoopsie. I think I just need to go back. I'm learning the controls. I'm so good at the game. Okay. Now we can go into our cabin. Our cabin, Susato. Our gay little cabin. 9th January, SS Beria, first class, number 1. Looks like they're still investigating in here.
Yes, on subject. I wonder if Inspector Hosanaga is unscathed.
What do you mean, unscathed?
Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Naruto-san? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out of the cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you.
Oh, yes. But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he has to say for himself. He might have some new information for us. You never know. Where is he? Did he move? Did he move? Oop. Let's examine. I want to find you. Did you move? There you are. He's just in the corner. Hi, buddy. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude.
This man is not okay.
Do you want to voice him? Oh my god, his glasses are even beaten up.
I forget. Did he have like a specific voice or anything?
I just voiced him like light voiced. Not really a specific voice. You can do whatever you want.
Ah, you're back.
Inspector.
What happened to you? Your face is... Please, don't worry about it. They're just scratches.
That's not just scratches. Made by a bear, maybe.
When I told the captain I'd given you permission to investigate, he told me he'd pummel me with his fist and toss me overboard.
What?
But the pummeling was over to Flash, and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. So, it was nothing, really.
It looked like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to.
Thanks to your efforts, we know now a little bit about the neighboring cabin. Thanks, Kat. Yes,
Beautiful.
so I understand. Oh! I bumped into the man claiming to be the great detective a little while ago. I think his name was something like Herlock Jones. I don't think he was German, though.
Ah, that explains it. Shall we compare notes then? We can tell you what we've found out.
Yes, let's do it.
Oh, I feel so bad for this guy. Even though he did kind of fuck us over with like withholding evidence. But
Okay,
look at
but
him.
He literally got the shit beat out of him.
Yeah, he was
for,
like, look, I'm sorry. Now I will do whatever you want. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Don't kill yourself. Don't get yourself killed.
Nicolina Pelot. She's in the next cabin.
Oh, do you know who she is?
Please, what a self-respecting ballet fan would not know the graceful angel?
That's I know what I need to say. That's a little homosexual, sir.
You realize the truth of your historic friendship.
Yeah. He's had his own historic friendships. Oops, I think I upset him there.
Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case, at least.
Oh, how?
Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they?
Oops, now I've definitely upset him. I love the double. I have to hear the... Well, first off, I need to tell you, the cost sound effects that he does in this game, bad. Bad for my ear.
Yeah.
They
Oh
do.
no.
They're not great. Oop! I just knocked my mic.
Ah. Doctor, has your investigation here proved fruitful? If I'm honest, there's very little more I can do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. So, I'm just keeping watch here, trying not to make eyes off the job. Oh, I see. Dot, dot, dot. Ah, there's one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you.
Oh, what?
Yes! Do tell us, Inspector, please!
What's your... Hello? What's the new information, Inspector Hosonaga? What is this new information you have, Inspector?
It's this. Thank you.
Thank
Oh.
you.
The Bureau's medical officer has finished his examination of the body. I managed to obtain the report.
Oh, Cosmo's post-mortem report?
Kazuma-sama.
So, what was the cause of death?
Damage to the cervical vertebrae is what is written in the report.
Is the cervical... You're science.
Okay, so I'm guessing the cervical part is like, do you know where your cervix is?
Yes, so
I'm guessing
I'm like questioning it.
I'm just guessing it's like in the same area, like of the spine around there.
Yeah, like around.
Best guess.
I
Best
love how-
educated guess. His
Oh,
neck was broken?
that's not what I was thinking. Was I? I don't know what I was. Oh, I was thinking of something different. Don't ask me what I was thinking.
Yes, it would seem so. There was no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first, I think they were considering poison. That was the first mystery, we can't do that again. But it turns out, they found no trace of poison in his system at all.
Well, what weapon was used then?
Nothing has been found as yet, but the fact that there are no signs of a wound suggests it may have been a blunt object. Something that wouldn't leave a mark.
Oh, I see.
All the body's nerves run through the spine into the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. It is a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left.
Poor Kazuma.
I have a second copy of the report. If it might be useful, you're welcome to have it.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes, it's fine. I trust you. Aww.
I love him so much.
After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never agreed to leaving this cabin in the first place, would I?
Ah. Oh, Susanoo feels bad now. The post-mortem report has been entered in the court record. I feel bad. Susanoo feels bad. She's allowed to be a little mean to us because she thinks that we killed her brother.
I'm just gonna start saying Oni-sama, just like Kazuma-sama, but just like, no, we have to say Oni-sama. Oh, Mr. Sholmes was here, was he? Yes, he seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about the floor investigating. But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored.
Did he say anything at all?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. Just one thing, but he practically shouted it. It's shoe polish! Was all he said.
Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant.
This man was sniffing shoe polish.
He was just having a good old time. Good old-fashioned, Victorian time.
It was when he was over there, by the piece of broken glass. Do you see?
Oh, yeah, that on the floor.
Ah, perhaps he was talking about the brick-colored mark. Do you think? Ah, yes, that must be it.
But how can Mr. Sholmes know that it's shoe polish?
That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea.
What is it, Suzato-san?
Well, Onisama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue.
Dark tan? A sort of dark brownish red, then. I'm a color theorist.
Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repaired them for him.
Oh, does that mean that this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma-sama's shoes as they scuffed on the floor? The mark on the floor has been entered in the court record. Goodbye. Oh, we have to
That's
say
really all I
goodbye.
can tell you at this stage. I should return to my post. My fellow crewmen's eyes are boring into the back of my head.
Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you. Oh my god, he looks so bad.
Poor Inspector, you look exhausted. Oh, no. Well,
Oh.
I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asagi-san. He was my responsibility. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. Truth is, I seem to have a heady head since I woke up this morning.
A heavy head? That's interesting. My head's still throbbing too.
Maybe fumes can give
Yeah.
them headaches?
Because this doesn't lead to the outside. Can I just check this again? This is a vent. Imposter Amogus. This ventilator joins Miss Pavlova's cabin.
Yes, that's right.
And just a few minutes before he died, Kazuma saw something emerging from it. The speckled band, as he described it.
Do you know why they were thinking poison for some reason?
I mean, I think they just checked.
Okay. If only Miss Pavlova had been able to shed some light on it, but she seemed as baffled as we are.
Yes. I wonder if she's telling us everything, though.
I'm not sure.
I know most people aboard would say the same about me, but there was something about that woman that didn't sit right with me. Okay, so we can check there. Let's just check everything that we can check that's good. Good and wholesome and Christian in my Minecraft server. Hello.
Wait, what is that on the floor?
Oh, that's where his that's oh yeah. Someone wrote in Russian.
But like I meant to the right, like is that like a plate? And then what is that?
That's just I think that's supposed to be the chicken that he ate, and that's his sword, you know, and that's just like just stuff. Let me get this. Let me take a bit closer peek.
It really is a beautiful color, this glass.
It looks like whatever it was has broken clean in two, but the other half is nowhere to be seen.
And then there's the brick-colored mark.
Which is shoe polish, according to the great detective you seem to know all about. Yeah, she's
Can we trust, they say.
Can
I
we trust?
suppose it must be from Onisama's shoes.
Maybe, but what I like to know is, how can the detective be so sure that it's shoe polish and not something else?
Because he's a great detective, of course.
That's hardly a reason, is it? She's like a fangirl, because she's like she's a crime analyst. She's like a fangirl. She's like, dude, this guy's so fucking cool. And we're like, no, he's not, Suzato. He's been wrong. He said I was Russian. He said I was Russian when he looked at me. I don't know Russian. So it's clear.
Do you know what the Russian word says?
Yeah, wardrobe. So it's clear that these letters were written with the ink that somehow spilt on the floor. And they spelled the Russian word for wardrobe. Oh.
It does seem to be an unambiguous pointer to you, Naruhodo-san, as we were sleeping in there.
But to be truly unambiguous, it should have just spelt out my name, don't you think?
Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Onisama would have had written his last word in Russian.
Which begs the question of who did write it.
Okay,
Hello.
could the wardrobe have crushed him?
Uh,
Like, him have thrown the wardrobe on top of him?
yeah, but then he would have woken up,
And
I
he
think.
didn't wake up at all.
No, he woke up after Sholmes came in there and was like, the murderers in the wardrobe. That's pretty much it. And he was like, what the fuck is happening? What happened? All the books provided for passengers occupied. Okay. Uh,
They were all over the place when we first looked around, if you remember.
oh yeah, and you tidied them up, didn't you? Okay, so I wonder if that's a. Oh,
You have to look over the ship's property. Unruly behavior in cabins leads to damage.
but it really wasn't me who knocked them over.
Anyway, I feel much better now they're neatly lined up. I can't relax when things are untidy.
Okay, and I don't think there's much else that I can do. I could check his desk again. Um, maybe I'll go outside. Let's see. If something happens when I go outside, like I see Mr. Sholmes, then that means that I'm doing the right thing. If not, I'll go back inside. Or if the time thing happens. Oh, here we go. 9th January, SS Beria. First class, cabin passageway.
Ah! Look! Naruhodo-san. Seaman Stroganoff has gone.
You really pronounced that.
I was like really questioning how and
How?
why we can't just say sailor.
Yeah. Strong enough?
The burly Russian sailor who's always crossing his arms and glaring at us.
Ugh, all these Russian names are impossible to remember. Da, 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 da. Da. Tra-la-la? Who is this? Did you hear that? It sounded like someone singing. Tra-la-li. I did it the great oh my god. Tra-la-la-la. Lira, I did it the great detective way.
Just caroling. I know that lark-like voice.
Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us.
Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's get inside Miss Kalova's cabin while we can and investigate.
Definitely. Before that stringy knot. Oh, he doesn't know how to say stroganoff. Stringy knot crewman comes back.
It's Stroganoff. Stringina.
Okay. I did not know who that was. Well, good for him. He's having a good time. Our best friend got murdered, but he's fine. 9th January, SS Beria. First class. Cabin number 2. Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Suzato-san. Oh, where's she gone? Hey, what are you doing? Those are her private things.
There's not a moment to waste, Naruhodo-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can.
I suppose you're right. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Oh, 1 second. Ah, green! It's good now. Says you're right, for Cosmo's sake.
Just for Onisama.
Oh, they're dropping again. I love my freaking internet. It's got up, green. Sorry, I'm just watching it, and it is now green. What do you mean?
It can't be long now until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there.
Really? Are we friends now?
We must solve this case, Naruhodo-san. By ourselves if we have to.
Okay, I'm gonna edit. I think I need to do something about my stream settings because it is being a little, not so good. Let me just put that down to like, I'm gonna do like 200 kebabs 2,000, no. Not 200, though. It'd be
The
fucking
kabuffs?
wild.
I've not heard that professional streamer terminology.
That kabups. I'm sorry. My kabups. I need to put my kabups lower. It's just the data. I don't know what it means, but I do it. Yes, we will. Let's look for your stuff. What's in here?
Oh my, Miss Pavlova's case is open.
It's completely empty inside, but according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there.
Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret.
Because you're not allowed to bring animals on board the SS Buria. I wonder what kind of animal she had in there. And more to the point, where is it now? Okie dokie, it's okay, your stuff. Hello? There are just a few books on that desk. Nothing else by the looks of it.
Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She's hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all.
That's true. I wonder what kind of books she likes to read.
Let me see. What the? This is not part of the investigation.
Yeah.
Yes, I see. It would seem Miss Pavlova enjoys reading. Let it be smut. Books written in Russian.
I love you, Susato. Thanks. I think I probably already knew that.
It's rude to ask too much of people, Naharu-san. Kindly remember that.
All the books have toppled over together. Look, every single one.
Didn't they say the other books were like that?
Yeah,
Do you think
ours
that's a-
was too.
Do you think that's a god of the sea, perhaps? He's toppled too, though.
It's exactly the same as the bookcase next door. In Cosmo's cabin.
Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase?
I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company?
All right, then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them all over in a fit of rage?
Not everything bad that happens on the ship is because of me, you know.
Well, anyway, I'll set them straight again in here, too. I don't like seeing things in disarray. No, Susato, no. Then they're gonna know we were in here.
No.
Susato, no!
No, Susato, no.
Fuck. Okay,
We can
but,
just say Herlock did it.
Now, Hoda-san, are you there?
Sorry? I'm right here. Yes. Why?
Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home.
Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know.
Anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes.
I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no such luck. Okay, that was... What else do we have? Is this... Oh, it's a bowl! Oh, I can move. I'm foolish. What kind of food you got in that bowl?
I wonder what this little saucer's doing on the floor.
Yes, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. More like it was put there deliberately for her pet.
Do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above here?
What? A leak?
Is this ship quite safe?
I'm sure that even if there's a little leak in the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship is going to sink.
No, you're right. Of course you're right.
She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she?
Why did they go out of their way to give you wrong assumptions, like the bookcase, and then clearly that plate is on the floor for her pet?
Well, that's because they're little fools.
Little fools. I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket.
Shall we have a little look and see what's been thrown away?
Naruhodo-san. It's poor editing to go sifting through someone's rubbish, you know.
Ugh, those eyes. She's looking at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now.
However, these are special circumstances, I think.
Exactly, we have no choice. Dot, 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 dot. There's hardly anything in here at all. Where's our
Oh,
special Pokeballs
well,
or potions?
that's a little disappointing.
I gotta go. I'll be right back. I just gotta pee. Goodbye. I will be
I'll
back in
take
like
care of
2
the stream.
seconds.
I'll take care of him. All right, so clearly we have the case of the homo being dead. Hate crimes were committed. Probably wasn't the Russian girl. Thinking more it was going to be just the ship. Wouldn't it just be absolutely hysterical if the ship just bumped something in the night, something fell on his head, just fell over, tripped, something like knocked against his skull. I think I have a pretty good theory here. No one murdered him except physics. Because I have two pieces of evidence. I've got the books, and I've got the other books. They were all slanted. I think I'm a pretty solid case. Oh no, Crowley. No, boy.
I'm back and I don't have my headphones on yet. Excuse my creaky chair. Okay, I'm back. Okay. What do we gotta do? Oh, I hear a doggo.
I keep telling him to be quiet. He's huffing.
He's
It
just a
would
little
seem
baby.
he is. He's just a dumb baby boy. It would seem this teapot is empty.
So the natural conclusion is that the Russians are very thirsty people. Rinosuke.
Oh.
Let's try and figure that out.
Or, because Miss Pilova only came into this cabin last night, she hasn't had the chance to make any tea yet. I mean, could be either.
It's definitely that they're excessively thirsty. I'd laid 1,000 to 1 on it.
Obstinate, aren't you, Naruto?
Look, he believes what he believes. Okay, now what's... We got anything? Is it just the door? The policy? I guess I can check the vent up here, see if there's anything on there. So this ventilator connects to Cosmo's cabin next door.
Yes, although what a fool a shipbuilder must have been to open a ventilator into another room.
Ah, maybe it's so that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm.
Or, the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning.
Huh, that is a possibility. Anyway, last night, Cosmo wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of this ventilator. Okay, is there anything else?
I mean, where is the investigator staying? Because if he had, like, a headache or something, too, it would have had to have been, like...
Yeah, it could be, hey, it could be food. Though
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know what, because I know from mentions that Ryunosuke didn't eat the chicken last night, because he doesn't like chicken or something. I don't know. Or did Cosmo not like chicken? Someone didn't like chicken, so someone didn't eat the chicken last night. So,
Okay.
who's to say? This cabin door has the same simple sort of bolted latch that our cabin door has. If the bolt's drawn across, there's no way anybody could enter the cabin from outside.
Yes, it's not particularly a heavy-duty bolt, is it? But still, it wouldn't slide across on its own accord, would it?
No, and the door is made of metal, so there's no chance of trickery using magnets to unbolt it from the outside. Okay.
And it seals up perfectly, too, to stop any seawater coming in. So you couldn't use the method you use of me passing a thread through a crack around the closed door, either.
I seem to know a lot of tricks for opening doors. I'm starting to see why they suspect me. Okay, here's my theory. Since the Russians know she has the tiara, I feel like maybe the intention was actually to... I don't know what the intention was. I wanna say they wanted to frame her or something, but they couldn't. I don't know, but that doesn't explain why they said wardrobe. Because there's nothing wrong in her wardrobe. You know? I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. Let's see if it'll let me leave. Let's go to the passageway, please. Oh. I think we should investigate more in this area. In this area or in this area? Okay, I think this is the area we're supposed to investigate right now. Oh, hello. What's up?
Oh, it's Mr. Sholmes, look.
Wow, you never know where he's going to turn up next, do you?
He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to him.
I love how we just probably walked past him and went into the room. We didn't even look to the side to know that he was there. I love that. Tra la la, leery leery lay. I did it the great detective way. He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us?
Or he's simply in extremely high spirits.
Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew when the yard bit off more than it could chew. And through it all, when there was doubt, it's lucky her luck was about. Excuse me? I solved it all and I stood tall. I did it the great detective way.
Is he singing his own theme song?
Yes, Mr. Sholmes. What is it you want to fight? Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing. I was just about to reach the climactic finish. Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop, so I figured now is as good a time as any. I very nearly dropped you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks. Alright, I get the picture. Now could you put those fists away? I love this guy. Fucking dumbass.
Mr. Sholmes, you seem to be examining something before we interrupted you.
Yes, that. I was immersed in the study of the ship's log, as penned by the stockily built crewman who was usually on guard here.
Oh, yes, the ship's log.
And did you find out anything useful from it? Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank. Which means that there is nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so... British laughter, British laughter. You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it. Ha 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 ha. Sorry?
Is he being racist? What the fuck?
I don't know. Your logic, my boy, is inverted.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
Observe the other pages and all shall become clear. It would seem that the same crewman oft stands sentry in the first class passageway, and he has an almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour. Oh, he writes that every 30 minutes?
Nothing to report.
Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there's just that. And yet, the ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't write nothing to report.
Do you mean...
Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night which led to the seaman being absent from his post.
Kind of circumstances? What happened?
That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribing nothing to report in the log. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You must log the ship's log into your mental file. The ship's log has been entered into the court record. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective. Ah, you're starting to understand my way, I see. What makes Sholmes Sholmes? Brilliance. British laughter! British laughter. Oh, ouch. What is it? Are you hurt? Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason. Nothing more. Well, my friends, until our next encounter. He's still singing to himself. I can hear it as he wanders off down the passageway.
Dot, dot, dot.
Is something wrong, Suzato-san? You seem lost in thought.
It's just, well, I feel the same.
Sorry?
Ever since I woke up this morning, I've had something of a headache. A sort of continuous throbbing.
Oh, you too? That's not good.
Okay, so if everyone has a throbbing head, except Ryosuke.
Well, Ryosuke has it too.
Oh, he does?
Ryunosuke has, like, he also is suffering from that, so.
There could have been like gas through the vents that just got into everyone's rooms, and that's why they have a headache.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. God. Okay.
Okay.
I think we need to examine this.
That door leads to the second class area.
It's locked. Oh, it's locked. Fuck.
Okay, here's my theory.
Mhm.
Thank you. The theory is we have the gas that caused everyone to like have headaches the next morning, but maybe it also made them really heavy sleepers because people wanted to break in and steal the tiara.
That's exactly what I think. I think that is definitely the situation. I also think part of it somehow Kazuma died, and I think they put it in Russian. Maybe actually to frame us, maybe because they knew we were in there, but I thought maybe they wanted to frame the person next door. But then it doesn't work with the wardrobe thing. Hello, Warden.
More, more like based attorney. Am I right, Lex?
Uh, like based, like gamer. We're now
What
like
happens when I can't
discussing
make any?
theories. So
Okay, this is what happens when I can't make any bad jokes. Is that you forbid me from doing it, and now I can't be funny.
I ask
Okay.
you, you did a really, hey, that was a really good joke.
You came
Thanks.
in cold and did your best.
It's great. I
Thank
don't
you.
even go. It was perfect. There's
It
Hosanaga.
was. It,
Let's ask this guy stuff. Um,
This is not our Russian sailor dude, yeah?
no, he's still Russian.
Oh, all of them are Russian?
I'm pretty sure.
yes.
Yeah.
Alright, Warden, become the sailor.
Oh,
What's he sound
sure.
like?
You. Where did you go?
Oh, sorry. I just went to the next door cabin to investigate.
Why? Who gave you permission for this?
Well, I mean, Seaman Hosanaga did it. He did it.
Hmm. That new Japanese, was it? Later, I will roll him into a ball and throw him in cold room.
Whew, he's gone back to guarding the door.
Weird how all these Russians can speak perfect Japanese.
I hope
No, we're
Inspector
speaking
Hosonaga
English.
doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account.
He's really
How are
gone
they
out of his
speaking
way.
English? They spent all this time whispering.
What?
The English was shown to be bad cursive.
Huh?
In the first trial, English was the bad cursive language.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
okay,
he just, they're speaking English. I mean, he doesn't know much English. Or as
But
much.
they're all. But then why is everyone else? Why are all the Japanese characters speaking perfect English then? If we've seen that they didn't speak a lick of it before.
No, Ryunosuke spoke some.
No, the whole point with the lady was like.
No,
That
yeah,
it's
she's
that
speaking
she
in
had to.
English. But we know Inspector Hosanaga back there, he can speak English perfectly.
Yeah, but Ryunosuke, Kazuma, and and like
No,
basically
Kazuma could also speak English, like good.
what's the whole
And
what's the whole point of the
Suzato-san.
cursive? But she was literally speaking cursive. Do you
Yeah,
not
but
remember?
we're playing from Ryunosuke's point of view. He's
This was
better at English
always-
now. It's been like 2 weeks.
Yep.
What?
At least.
You can't learn a language in.
No, come on. It's been at
I'll
least
beat you
2
to death.
weeks. It's been
I'm
at
gonna
least
beat you to death.
It's been at least 2 weeks.
I'm gonna
We
hurt
can
you.
imagine it's been several months, perhaps, even. He knew some English. He didn't know a lot.
This is all lies and slander. I hate this.
And Suzato knows English. She just knows English because she reads like English serials and stuff.
This is all lies. This is all lies and half truths. This is horrible.
When we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him for a steak at Le Carnival.
That should be a very long time from now, Nahoto-san.
Okay, we're done in here. What
It
can
could
we
be
do?
2 weeks. The perfect time to learn a new language.
I said it could be. It's at least 2 weeks. Come on, man. Live in suspense of disbelief. What am I doing? Hello? Can I move now? Herlock, where are you? Herlock.
Do we really want to
Oh,
find him?
Well, he advances the plot. Oh,
damn.
ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Ah, what is that?
Shut down the engines immediately. Vessel sighted at 1/4 mile 4.
The
Full
Paw
stop.
Patrol.
Hard to start the Paw Patrol. Holy shit, the fuck, I can't do it.
Are you
The
an
propaganda
idiot?
is coming. Hard to starboard. All hands, brace for impact. What the?
I think we're about to crash into another ship.
And on that ship is Herlock
Yeah.
Sholmes.
Wonder why there's
What?
an account that was made in August 23rd, 2021.
She's out of sin. Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck?
Barg.
Suzato-san, are you alright? Are you injured at all?
I think I'm fine. Thank you, Nahoto-san.
Ah. Looks like we avoided a collision.
I think.
Yes, the ship has come to a stop.
Oh my goodness. What about you, Naruhodo-san? Are you alright?
No, I'm fine. Hello, is anybody there? Shout if you need assistance. Oh, that sounds like... Oh,
Inspector Hosanaga?
does it really sound like Inspector Hosanaga?
Is that you in there? Naruhodo-san, unbolt the door, quickly.
What? The bolt? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
This so supports I have a theory. Look at that.
The door is bolted. Did you do that, Suzato-san?
No, I didn't touch it.
Well, that's strange. How did... And look at all the books. They're just like they were before again.
Naruhodo-san, aren't you going to open the door and let the
No.
inspector in?
Absolutely not.
Don't
let him in.
He got beat up for us. We gotta let him in. I'd better tidy this place up first.
Is the bolt connected to the books?
Yeah, because knocked over.
So, the books were all knocked over beforehand in 2 different rooms. So, I'm thinking the ship, stalled or something in the middle of the night and knocked everything over.
Yeah, and that also meant if they can do something like that, it can unbolt the door or bolt the door if it's already unbolted. Basically, creating a
And let
locked
someone
door. Ooh, creating a locked door mystery where there was actually no locked door. Like in Kazuma-sama's case.
I'm willing to bet Cosmo isn't dead.
You still on that? You're still feeling that? We got his
Yeah.
autopsy report.
Yeah, I got a broken neck.
Cosmo never had bones.
He never
That's
had
pretty
bones.
obvious.
He's
can
alive
see
in our
from-
heart. Our violent emergency stop
And
had
also
solved...
in the video game. In the
Yeah, and
code,
also in the video
he's-
game. He's fine. So our violent emergency stop had solved one mystery at least in a very vivid way. But I knew that what awaited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant. I fucking hate Inspector Hosonaga. I fucking hate him. I hurried up around hiding the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart. I gotta see that guy's fucking face again, I guess. To be continued. Sorry, I couldn't speak. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I'm continuing. Save my progress.
Quit right now. That's it, gamers. It's time to do Gartic Phone. Right now, everybody. Let's do it. Let's switch.
We're not switching.
Everybody, it's time to play some Flash games. Who's ready for Don't Escape 3, Don't Escape 2, and Don't Escape 1 in that order?
9th January, SS Buria, Miss Pavlova's cabin.
Call that a
Somehow,
Pavlovian response.
Wait, could that be?
Yeah, that's as much as laughter as it deserves. Thank you.
No way. I'm just thinking about it. I want to know what everyone's pun names are because they have pun names always. Somehow, the door to the cabin we were in ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop, that's how the locked room mystery came up. We're not guilty. It's fucking correct. Perfect. Our guilt not there. Our innocence assured. Suzato-san took a deep breath and gently slid back the bolt. And what's going on? Oh, it's beef.
You! What are you doing in Miss Pavlov's quarters? Ah, you both look unhurt. Good.
Yes, we're fine. Thank you. What on earth happened? We heard something about how we were going to collide with another ship.
Yes, it appears to have been a false report, though.
Oh, how did that happen?
There's a dense fog outside. It's extremely difficult to see. It's almost as though I saw a ship ahead. This person obviously triggered an alarm, and that's why we made an emergency stop.
So the murderer triggered an alarm.
Everything is chaos. Passengers are screaming. Crew are running everywhere.
That's a
And
smart
if the
thing,
confusion
Warden.
slipped, I can't wait. That will take 3 hours for us to get to that point.
I'm excited for those 3 hours.
This
I'm not.
area is quite part of the ship at the moment.
Hey, sequel, I have a question.
Yeah?
I see.
What if I streamed at the same time you streamed?
You can do that.
And I said sequel stream, but better.
No, you can't do that. You gotta do Warden stream. Equal in quality to sequels.
Warden stream. Like sequels, but fucks.
Wow, I can't are you making fun of my celibate stream?
Yeah.
That is
making
so
fun of your
rude.
Christian-
Oh my god,
of your
fucking-
chastity run.
my stream is allowed to be abstinence only, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
Okay? Don't you understand? Someone triggered the alarm? Does that mean that someone pressed that button outside? Oh yeah, the button with the alarm. Ag, you wicked intruder. You dressed in all black. You're the devil. Sorry? Me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil is the first. You opened my traveling case. How could you? What? No, we didn't touch it. That's right. Oh, that's you.
That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin. Just admitting a crime. Good.
Inspector.
Yes.
Arrest this man. I know he did it. He's a criminal. Is it not enough that he's killed the man?
Da! And he is throwaway as well. A vixen promises not to steal chicken. Do you believe?
Now, do you think that's for Fox, or do you think he's saying
Hot lady.
you should never believe a whore if she tries to not steal your chickens?
Those chicken stealing whores. like, comment, and subscribe if you understand that reference.
I'll have to unsubscribe then.
Okay. Take him away. He's a trespasser as well as everything else.
Throwing away, trespassing, killing. She's right. You are devil.
There are so many worse things than stowing away or trespassing.
It doesn't look good, does it?
There is cell below deck. Throw him in. Tomorrow we talk in Hong Kong. Then we go straight to the police.
Wait, a cell?
Shocking.
Please, Inspector Hosonaga, is there nothing more you can do?
They already beat so much of the shit out of him. What more do you want?
Yeah, like,
This
look
is
at
a
him.
Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options. This is terrible.
This is a real crisis. I've got to find a solution. Immediately. Let's fucking kill him. I know I'm not a murderer.
Take out a gun.
Take out a gun. I didn't want it to come to this. Hello. Oh my god. Look at her. Her
She is
boots too
cute.
big for her gosh damn feet. That's a baby.
If only she didn't kill Kazuma with a single strike.
Yeah. Get out. Listen, I'm sorry that we snuck in here without your permission, but get out now. We just needed to investigate in here to help us understand what happened. Fuck you and Ration, I think. I don't know. It's no use. She's not going to listen. I need to find someone who will. Inspector, will you listen to me? Hello?
I think you need to find proof, not
You
No,
got
Not
yourself
trying
into
to
a
talk-
difficult situation. By entering the cabin uninvited, I mean.
maybe you need
sorry.
to find something that would show that you were invited.
Well, I think it means that I need to find someone on my side, and I think that means we need to
don't
find
think you- I
Herlock
don't think-
Sholmes. That's what the game basically said. I need to find someone who will listen to me. I guess we gotta find
Oh,
Herlock
you could
Sholmes.
say that technically Sherlock Holmes broke in.
Herlock did this. We blame it
I'm
on
afraid
him.
there's really nothing more I can do to help you.
He did he actually break in? It wasn't you.
No,
If
well,
I push
not in this
Sherlock further, a
case.
punch to the face will be the least of my worries.
I'm really
Go
sorry.
beat my meat.
I know
I have to
Hosonaga.
take responsibility for giving the freedom to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin. Now, this happened, I'll have to report to the captain at once.
I really need
R.I.P.,
some
dude.
help here. I need a savior to rescue me from this crisis. It's not gonna be beef stroganoff, but we might as well talk to beef.
Motorboat him.
But hey, please just give me your titties.
Do them nasty in front of the captain.
No.
I do nothing for you. Except show you the way to prison cell.
Oh, good.
Thanks,
That'll
but
be
no
good.
thanks. But I'm innocent. I didn't kill anyone.
And trespassing? Storing away?
Well, you know, sometimes life can lead you down some unusual avenues, and, well,
Enough! You're guilty. Ship cell is only a place fit for you.
come on. There has to be someone, some savior to rescue me from this crisis.
Are they really gonna make you wait? Like what? Is there a Sherlock Holmes button that you got?
Do I need to just leave here and then find him?
It's like
Sure,
go to.
Herlock. What's up? Oh, we
I
can't
love the idea.
leave.
It's like go to prison, and then regular circus is like, no.
I just need to keep calm and focus on the task
I
at
think
hand,
I mean
which is
go
investigating.
find something.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You.
Oh, what
Wait,
the fuck?
wait,
Why'd you
hold
beat
on.
us up, Susanna?
Wait, where was the thing that?
Mr. Nahosan, what do you think you're doing?
Wait, did he not? Are we ignoring crawfish hibernates?
What?
The big Russian man
Hold on.
below. No, you missed it. Go down, down, down.
You want me to show you where sleeping with the fishes? Holy shit. That's what he was doing. Wow, everyone's
pressed the
attacking
door.
me. And I was just starting to think she was my friend.
What? It's like you were. They act like you pressed on like her fucking dress or something.
Isn't there anyone who can help me out of this mess? Is Sherlock Sholmes in this room and I just haven't found him?
Is he under the bed? Oh my god.
I told you he does shit like this. Hello, sir? What are you doing up there?
Is really going to make a joke? What if he was
Mr.
just off screen
Sholmes?
this entire time?
Yeah. Naturally, I was analyzing what a weight of 20,000 rubles feels like on one's head. Oh, he's wearing the tiara. Have I not told you that as a detective, it is my business to know what other people do not? This isn't mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh, no, no. Well, why were you hanging from that hook before then? Isn't it obvious? To properly assess the weight of 20,000 rubles, naturally. I wish to determine if it would bend that conceited-looking hook on the wall, so full brag and bounce. So full of brag and bounce. Cause he's Cause he's good. He's just good. He's cool. He's gender. I never know whether to take this man seriously or not.
Ah, you again. The great detective.
Ah, Inspector. I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently.
Well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than a hook in the wall next time. What is the report? Speak!
An urgent report from a great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. The case of the curious murder that took place last night here on this vessel, the steamship Buria, has been solved by me, naturally. Ah. What?
Really?
Yes, I've eliminated all other possibilities. No other explanations exist.
I stole it.
So allow me. I stole it. You can see it on my head. So allow me to illuminate all your minds. For I'm about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
Ha! You've sold it. Even Hedgehog understands this case. We all know who was responsible for killing student boy this morning. We found him criminal in wardrobe. It is this doorway, and he has handcuffs to prove it.
I didn't do it. Damn.
The trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because, as everyone knows, the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside, but the ship moved.
Yeah. Yeah, Hosanaga.
That means the culprit must have been someone who was inside the cabin.
Again, it's gonna be the snake thing. So
Yes, it's what's called a locked room mystery in detective stories. The locked room. That is point.
it's a very boring book.
The room was locked.
Oh my god.
Well, I can't deny that. It's okay.
The room that was locked.
The room, the poison for Cusco poison. Look, I love my incredibly convoluted, long-winded. I love my long-winded video game. I love it. There's no way the bolt could have been drawn across from outside the cabin. You are all quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room at all.
Doors aren't real.
Oh yes, there's another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin, despite the bolted door.
What other entrance? We never discovered one.
Why, it gapes open-mouthed at you even as we speak. The ventilator, man.
The ventilator? You think this is funny? I could not even put the arm through that hole.
That's because your arms are as thick as tree trunks.
And your titties are gigantic.
Fucking
You're
bust.
suggesting the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through that tiny opening? It's not possible.
Ah, but it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator. Dun, 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 dun.
Mr. Sholmes, do you mean... Are you referring to the words Cosmos wrote in his diary? 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. It looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Precisely, my dear madam.
Oh shit, a gamer has appeared.
Oh fuck, swamp! Shit!
Hey, what happened to this guy? What happened to him?
Oh, he got beat up.
He got his meat beat.
He got his meat
Pretty
beat
big.
because he let us explore the scene.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He got beat up for us. It's really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
You said
probably
I'd
gonna
like. You said I'd like Herlock Sholmes, but I'm more a fan of our boy here. You know.
You're a Hosonaga stan. I mean,
That's
Yeah.
because you didn't have to deal with him in the last case.
I
You know
wanna
what?
do his
yeah.
voice.
Do you want to
Do
do
you
his
want
Sorry
me
for
to
voice?
do
sipping for
voice?
people. I'm sorry for sipping for people with a little bit of background. Jeez.
Yeah,
What?
the inability to give you the right evidence.
He tries.
He does not.
I have not played this game, but I'm coming in swinging for Hosonaga.
You're like, hopefully
I'll-
that's not the wrong
Good.
instinct.
I'll swing for Hosonaga too. Aim for the face.
No, Lee.
Wow.
I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's just a good boy. I mean, he's growing on me.
You hate him. You literally said you can't stand him like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, that was in character.
Oh.
Remember?
Okay.
We said, cause
People was
Ryunosuke was
kidding.
talking about.
You-
No.
You have to-
Ryunosuke was talking about like not wanting to open a door because he feels like a heavy burden, and we just heard Hosonaga speaking, asking for us. So I connected the dot. It's called improv.
It's called kinning.
Yes, and it's called kinning. I kin Kokichi. Who do you kin? Nagito?
I can do it less and less as my. I hate it too. I hate doing it. It hurts.
But you have to.
Every time sequel does it.
I summon it. Do you want to voice this guy, Swamp?
I don't know if I have it in me to do funny voices right now.
Listen, I have no funny voices. You
wa-
can do this.
Do you want me to carry this entire gameplay on my back? Like I always
Oh,
do?
I didn't mean to click past it. Oops.
Fine, I'll answer the call. Jesus.
Oh, hold on.
I hate answering the hero's call.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, ring, bitch.
Oh my god, dude, stop. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, let me look back at this. Sorry, I skipped past
Sequel
this dialogue.
is pressing so many buttons. They're huge, tiny fingers.
My huge tiny fingers.
What?
This is Hosanaga's. You can read this line and I'll read Sholmes. I skipped past it because I'm a little freak.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Oh, did I say something wrong?
Why'd you have to say I'm a little freak? What?
I'm a little. Hey, buddy, I'm a little freak, don't you know? Like Joker
Hey,
from the
hey,
movie
pal.
The Joker.
I'm like the hentai of sex.
I don't
They say
know.
you don't have any?
Ah. Okay. You gonna read this?
You read. You know what? Wait. You asked us not to make sexual jokes. You know what? I'll just say something. in
I said just
general.
turn it down a little.
Yeah.
Oh. Warden, you read even one hentai, and you know none of these authors have had sex.
Swamp, I can't read.
That's how you know he has sex. It's sort of like a Benjamin
I
Button
lo-
thing, where if
I
you
lost
like,
the ability to read after.
yeah.
Anyway, keep going. Read the fucking line, Swamp.
Fine. Titties. Titties. There. Okay. But what does it mean? What is this speckled bad?
The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin. Mr.
Right, when I was the
Schultz.
warden doing the warden doing the horrible British voice.
Well,
Well, it's because sequel kins
Yeah.
and is horny for this guy, so
Yeah.
I don't want to take
Yeah.
it away from
you
him.
want to take, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I could
you
do
know,
it if sequel.
I hate how much that doesn't surprise me.
Hey, can everyone just shut the fuck up?
It's just,
Hey, can everyone shut the
that's
fuck
just
up?
okay.
Before I get so embarrassed that I die.
It's just that you said I'd like Herlock shows. I think you're talking about yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stupid British
British.
detective.
Tall. I am
I was
tall.
about to say that
I
sounds
do
like
be
a
call- I do
D&D
be kind of a
character,
tall
but you
king.
are. I was gonna say this sounds like a D&D character, but Ruad isn't British.
No.
Pretty sure Josh is a manlet, right?
Josh is like. He's like 5'5", 5'6", maybe 5'8".
Are we just gonna watch this animation
Oh
forever?
yeah. I just want him to keep boxing. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing? There's a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I am ready.
This is what I do when
Just
someone asks me to dance on the dance floor and I don't know how to dance. I just start doing shit like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, fucking shadowboxing. What I'm about to expose for y'all to see will
Just
shock you
fucking
to your
clocks
cores.
the Russian girl.
He just beats up a child. Behold. Yeah, what the?
Rips.
He threw a snake on beef? He threw a snake on beef. Allow me to introduce you all to the band, the speckled band. A snake? Indubitably.
I'll do. I could do the big sailor dude.
Oh, you want to be beef?
Right.
Yeah, I'll do beef.
Yeah, that's who you kin in this.
Yeah.
I think we've all so far found our kins.
We found our kin.
You want me to
So,
also?
EB, the clock's ticking. There's a
Yeah.
sniper trained on your position.
Does
Make a
EB
choice.
kin the judge?
Oh wait, is he not gonna appear? That's so sad. 'cause
Oh,
we're on
we'll get a
ship.
new judge. We'll get a new dumb judge.
Good, good.
Mr. Sholmes, just one thing. Pray, what troubles you? Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more like stripy, wouldn't you say?
Yes, you're right. I think in this case you'd have to call it the striped band, wouldn't you?
And you also, why wouldn't you just say snake?
You see, well, you see, lad, it's because I can't see shit out of these goggles.
You both
They're
see
actually
and
Lego
observe.
pieces, don't you know?
Don't you know? You both see and observe with distinction, however.
Fuck you.
Do you not think that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall?
Oh my goodness. Really? It's a trap.
By the victim.
How exactly?
That is so stupid.
Yeah, I think
No,
perhaps it
he
is
said the culprit. Sorry,
Yeah.
the murderer.
the murderer.
The
I
murderer wrote in Cosmo's perfect handwriting.
Yes. I think perhaps it is time I explain the intricacies of my train of thought.
Please don't, actually.
Are you ready, Miss Pavlova?
I'll do the voice for all the Russians. I am sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. His death is nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. I did not break neck like little soft cheese.
There are two conclusions I have drawn from the facts. Number one. Last night, your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin.
Ah,
And number two, that same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life.
his fucking neck. No, not little Sirpi Kukushki.
She turned as white as a bowl of rice again. Sholmes must be right. He's hit the nail on the head.
I'm glad this game is saying that the true evil is white women.
Wow. I mean,
Well, this
This
is
young
wait
woman's
a
friend
second. Holy
killed-
shit. You're
Wait.
right.
Okay. Wow.
Sorry I interrupted you, Swamp, but it turned like in the first case, the perpetrator was a white woman too.
Wait, what was their name though?
Her name was
Jezebel.
yeah, no, Giselle. Giselle?
Oh, sorry. Was it not Jezebel? I don't know.
Giselle or something. It had jizz in it.
Miss Jiz.
Miss Jizz. Giselle Brett, I think.
The first case was white on white violence.
Yeah. It looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled on around his head.
They never explained why she killed him.
No, I assume we'll learn that as like a later case. Because we're going to England. She's gonna be tried in England, right? Let's get in there. Let's fucking put our fingers in that pudding. I would advise as little movement as possible, seaman. You wouldn't want the fangs of that long friend in your neck.
Then why did you throw him around?
So, everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
I would love if Herlock was the judge.
He just comes in and, hello, I'm Judge Herlock Sholmes. Intruder's identity. Conclusion? Sneak. Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following.
What do you take off the glass?
His death is nothing to do with me. This whole
Because you
thing
can't see.
is nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall
He
those
is pretty,
horrid
though.
events, your aching heart smarts with pain. And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? Ah, as I suspected, another telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. Oh shit! Striped band, he's got the tan lines. Hey, Beef Stroganoff has the tan lines.
Yeah, I wanted to ask. Well, I asked about that, but Warden made a stupid joke.
About
I
penis.
think you mean a hilarious joke
about
penis.
his penis jokes, penis comedy. And yet,
Yeah.
that fact
I'm
leaves
trying
us
to-
in a quandary.
I'm trying to save this channel, thank you.
Yeah. The victim written observations on the
I'm
night in
trying to
question.
fucking kill him.
The victim's... That's why he has the tan lines, because the snake just hangs there. Oh my god. Everything's connecting. The victim's written observations on that night in question tell of a speckled band. Whereas, regrettably, this specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we then give, pray? What was the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night?
Got a gun. No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this.
Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back. Yes, that which you are trying, but failing to conceal, can only be the
really
snake's
bad.
soft skin. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin. No?
Wait, they could change skin patterns?
No, he's just dumb.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We have to correct him, because he's wrong. Last night, through the ventilator visible in the cabin, your then speckled friend slithered next door. Using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. In the dim light, it appeared to the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake whose markings change each time it sloughs its skin.
I mean, it's late 1800s, so they weren't just coming up with shit, so.
A snake
This
so
man
dreadful.
is so wrong.
A snake so dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of India.
It also only breaks necks. It also only
What?
breaks necks. It does not use any of its fangs.
Oh, and topic 2. This is the good part, because whenever Herlock Sholmes comes in, we have to make his stuff make sense. Moving on.
You can't. It
We
doesn't-
come
it
to
doesn't
the
make
heart.
sense.
Oh, it's gonna make sense. Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter. The grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life, and why? According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear that there were no visible signs of injury.
Ah,
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. Did you read the autopsy report, dude?
he can't read.
He can't
Don't-
read.
Don't make that
Oh,
assumption.
he can only read his own magazine stories. That's all he reads.
He just likes the face he has on the magazine.
Yeah, he's like, oh,
And that's it.
I look good today. Doing good, Sholmes. Now, if we take that as a fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime.
Oh no, could there be?
Yes, an examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death conclusively.
Also, there would be markings if there was venom.
Yeah, and they already said it's not poison. The almost but not quite imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth.
I
Yes,
like the idea that
the
just no one
vestiges of the
looked
snake
at
bite
it hard
delivered.
enough.
He's going off of nothing. He's in his own world.
I was really hoping he would say, and the snake spit its venom into Cosmo's mouth.
That would be actually very in character, huh? Yes, the vestiges, but we can't prove that wrong. It's dumb, but we can't do anything about it. Yes, the vestiges
This
of
band upsets me.
yeah.
But I do admire the headband. That going around school in a headband? Hell yeah. Wish I was brave enough to do that.
Oh, Cosmo's good. He's our historical best friend. I say that because
Yeah.
he's our best. Historians will call us best friends.
Yeah.
A joke that never gets
The joke
old.
to me again.
No one will ever get tired of my good joke. Yes, the vestiges of the snake bite delivered by your terrifying friend.
Oh, sorry, is this me?
Yeah.
This makes no sense. Sometimes I look away, alright?
There is no point of feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. You hid evidence that links you to the victim's death right in that traveling case. When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt. You... Oh, that's you.
That's me. You don't.
It is telling that the victim made note of a low whistling sound that he had heard moments before his end. That
Takes
was your
her note to
signal,
whistle.
was it not? Peppa! Wait, Susie! Do you know how to whistle? Nobody knows the rest of that? Who's gonna be the Susie sheep?
The sound you used to train your serpent friend.
The sound you used to train. Nobody wanted to finish my Peppa Pig line.
Did y'all hear about how Peppa Pig called out Kanye?
Yes.
Am I the only one?
The
What?
Peppa Pig Twitter.
I think you're on the internet too much, my friend. I think you had a stroke.
No, they tweeted.
They deleted the tweet.
But it
But
said
Peppa Pig called out because
they had
All of Peppa Pig got 6.5 and Donda got 6.
Yeah, and they're like, we don't need to perform at like the Mercedes whatever to get our extra 0.5. You know?
You know,
Yeah.
I only know about this because Reddit thinks I want to know about Kanye West.
Damn.
Everything keeps telling me about that. I think
The
that's the
train?
only thing that I'm like really interested in. Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig and Kanye West beef?
yeah, beef. The beef of a century. Indeed, you'd put the serpent through this ventilator and wait. After a period, you'd summon it back with a whistle. Peppa! No, it's Susie, do you know how to whistle? Yeah, I can't remember the rest of it, and I really want to do it.
That's
You
probably
could
the
know-
best.
You could... you could know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signals of life. Signs of life next door. If the victim appeared not to have been dispatched, you release the snake once more. Do you deny the snake has undergone such training?
It's not true.
Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fangs once. And its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever. That is the true nature of the speckled band that took this poor young man's life. There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible. Time
I
to foul
defeated
it.
you all with
Let's
I
foul
defeated
his
you all
logic.
with facts and logic.
It's
Do I use
incredible
you?
how wrong it is.
Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of the speckled band. Hoo 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 hee hoo. I'm
He has a
excited.
very punchable face.
Are you saying that?
Something about
Do you
that.
believe it? Do you?
And yet
Is
a
that
very
true?
breedable
Very
breedable
breedable.
bottom.
No, really, incredibly breedable, incredibly
Listen,
punchable.
something about Sherlock Holmes just inspires violence in me.
Maybe because you're trying to fight it. Swamp, don't fight it. Don't fight it. Just accept
The only
it.
thing going back is he's a fictional character, else I already would have went at him like a wild chimpanzee. And I need
Miss
violence.
Pavlova has trained her pet snake as a killing machine.
Miss Pavlova has trained her pet snake as a
Miss
killing machine.
Pavlova has
I can
trained her
speak
pet
so
as a
fast, I
killing
have an
machine.
after voice. It's so powerful. There on the floor, you observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is the key to training any animal. And snakes love
snakes
milk. They
love
love milk. Incredible. You've solved the mystery.
Amazing! Your great deduction really lives up to his name. I see now why Sherlock Holmes, Sherlock Holmes, I need to remember to avoid the copyright, has become
worry,
such
Shane,
a
you're
household
dyslexic.
name.
It's cool. My dear man, it was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could have done it with one left hand.
What?
Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes? I'm
But
a
of
woman, I know I don't
course.
have one.
What's on your mind?
It's just about your deductions before. Some things don't quite make sense to me.
I welcome questions as to my method, and will answer both loudly and proudly.
Just like how I love men.
Oh, well, good. First of all,
Do you like men?
Just gotta put that in my book.
snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family.
You are well informed, madam. Snake expert.
And reptiles, don't drink milk.
Ah,
It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see.
got my career ended by a 16-year-old.
So,
Got
I'm
to
not
go
sure
cry.
it's possible to train a snake using a milk as reward.
No matter. No doubt, Miss Pavlova used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds.
You.
Well,
I hate
there is
this man.
something else. Snakes have no ears.
Ah,
I believe they could still hear though, can't they?
Yes, so I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal to a snake by whistling.
you can.
Hold on. Yeah, I think snakes have ears.
But madam, what of the tales from Arabia? Have you not heard of the snakes that dance to the sounds of the flute?
I think perhaps the performer play their music in time with the snake's natural movements.
That actually true?
I don't know. Oh, I see. No hands, no feet, no ears? These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless.
More useful than you bitch.
Don't take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes.
Yeah, they're extremely powerful.
There is one other thing.
You have more?
Suck my big dick. Snakes use the scales of their bellies to
Okay.
propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat bell cord with one in these cabins.
Then it should try harder.
Please, don't be angry at me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator to the next door cabin, it couldn't have come back without help.
I was about to help to go back up.
After
What
he
I'm
died.
trying to say is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have been part of this.
We're not going to mention the autopsy report.
How'd you like choking on my big snake dick, huh?
That's just EB. Out of character.
That's EB coming in.
Yeah,
EB always telling us to choke on her snake dick.
yeah. It's true. It's all they live for. Isn't that true?
I think. Yes. We need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh no, you don't mean.
Yes. We need to modify Mr. Sholm's latest deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be.
I had a feeling that was coming. Alright, let's give it a try. Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, right? This could be fun. So cast your eyes down at your wrists again. What?
The fuck?
You've done it again. You're... Oh, that's you.
Damn, he is good. Evie, it's you.
Oh, your handcuffs are gone.
I know you were thinking about your snake dick, but you gotta focus.
Damn.
Swamp, it's you.
He's muted.
Oh, he's muted?
I'll do it for him.
Okay.
Where did they go?
Fear not, I shall see they're restored after our work is done. I really wish you'd leave them off. Now, everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Beat Ryunosuke.
Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
I love this couple. They should kiss. I think Ryunosuke and Herlock Sholmes should kiss.
This is your proud and loud declaration. Miss Pavlova, moments
Yes.
ago, you claimed the following.
Well, now that Kazuma's dead, someone else has to hate women.
No!
And it has to be Herlock.
You cannot deceive her. I'm skipping past. I'm skipping past to get to the power. Aching heart smarts with pain. She does have a pain expression on her face.
I think if Ryunosuke exercised more, he'd have big man titties.
Nah. I don't think he can even grow a beard.
I
That's...
think you don't need a beard, idiot, to have big man titties.
Well,
You just need to have justice in your heart.
you know what? You're right. I think he's, like, intentionally not having big man titties, like Phoenix Wright inexplicably
Because they're
has.
terrified.
Like, Phoenix Wright inexplicably has, despite just being a guy.
Well, we all know that Phoenix Wright is at the same level as Galactus
Oh,
and
yeah.
Magneto.
Marvel v. Capcom.
We- Yeah, so we know that as his power
Okay.
level.
Yeah, so we get it. EB, you're up.
Oh, it didn't give me a name. Thing
Oh,
to go
yeah.
off of.
Well, you have to look at the speech bubble.
Oh, okay.
It's a different
Yes,
format.
that's true. She looks though Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind.
But you're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly. Is that it?
Hold on, I do want to say, it'd be funny if it was her, because if Cosmo, imagine this little ballerina girl just snapping your fucking neck.
Yeah, like
Like,
like this little this girl who's wearing boots that are too big for her fucking feet. This little baby. She comes in and then she's like, goodbye, and then he's dead.
it's
like, what
hey,
can you
is
say
that,
to that?
Hey, I noticed that's a necklace that's super expensive that you stole, and she fucking bodies you.
Yeah. Oh my god. Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then?
Lust.
Let's take a moment
What I return to?
and really very closely.
This is the
to
moment
the
where we call out Herlock for being an idiot.
Oh, that's my favorite
Your
moment
aching
in
heart.
anything.
Your aching
Her wrist?
I've known this
Right
man
here.
for one day. And I always choose my-
Oh, you got a little quaw over there.
Wait,
Why
there's a
is she
picture of a
looking at-
cat. There's a fucking picture of a cat right goddamn there.
Well, also
Oh my
that would be what the
God.
milk is for, because
Oh
Exactly.
shit.
there's no other animal that you feed milk
Where do
to.
you find the fucking snake? Is that guy's snake? I think
Yeah, that's
that
his
guy's
snake. That would explain the tan.
Oh, Naruhodo-san.
And he's trying to say that's his snake, but he can't because the snake is wrapping around his mouth.
It
Oh,
looks like a very painful wound.
it looks like a scratch made by some kind of small animal.
I have a question.
Fairly recently too.
How are they doing this? If this is them, are they like, all right, now that we've taken the memory of just what's happened, let's turn it slightly to the left.
They're astral projecting to
Yeah.
investigate the scene.
Yeah.
Well,
Or they're just
whatever.
looking around or standing around. They're
Mhm.
moving
True.
their
Pretty sure
bodies.
I played a video game like that. Like
Yeah,
you're either a ghost or you're astral projecting.
that's
and
murder.
you're
You're talking about murdered soul suspect.
Yes, I am. I got that game for free and never finished it.
Well, I'm glad you did, King, because it was a bad game and no one liked it.
That's probably why I got it for free, King.
Hey, What's this thingy over here? Hey, you got a little thing over there. You got a little scratchy, wetchy.
Got a little scratchy.
My cat's done worse.
Why would you look at the palm of your hand if the front of it is hurting?
I don't know.
Maybe there's a second worse scratch on her palm.
She's like, oh
Yeah.
my god, my cat. Yes, when you recall those horde events, that claw scratch smarts with pain.
What? Hold on.
Indeed, and a simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh.
Let me lick it to be sure, though.
Don't eat blood, sir. That's not good for you, but Miss Pavlova...
No, let him do it.
No, don't. Did you, in fact, receive that scratch sometime last night?
I'm facing lads.
Ooh,
When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And when I am sad, the pain from this wound is worse. That's not how wounds work, idiot.
And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we
Otherwise,
ask,
why would you give a shit?
what's the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on the portentous night? You got a fucking cat? His friend is your friend. He was your friend, right? Who's your friend? As expected, another telltale glance.
So cute, though.
She's just a little, she's just a little kid. She's just trying her best.
I very much would want to defend her versus that British lady.
Yeah. I mean, she's probably not, I would think she's not actually that responsible.
I can't wait for the snake to give birth.
Oh, yeah.
What?
What?
Oh, you weren't there for the birth giving, Swamp.
What?
It seems that the scratch mark on the back of Miss Palova's hand was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except, snakes don't have claws, do they?
Unless.
No, they don't.
Unless, Susato.
Unless.
They don't even have hands or feet on which claws might grow.
Well then, if that snake isn't her pet, what is it? What is the true identity of this friend of hers?
We should follow her gaze.
Other.
What if she stared directly into the sailor's panties?
I mean,
That's
she's
where
that
we'll find the
tall.
answer.
She's that tall. Again, she's baby.
I know, and she's staring directly into the man's titties, because that's where secrets are kept.
Yes. Hey, you got a cat over here. Ah, look at that photo. Look at this photograph. This must be
I think we're gonna do that every time.
She's exceptionally beautiful, isn't she?
That's a little homosexual. But personally, it's the little black creature she's holding that's caught my eye. I love cats. Maybe we'd all take a closer look at that. Look at that baby.
Look at the babu.
Oh, baby.
See, it's much more believable a cat would commit murder than a snake.
The cat snapped his neck
Yeah.
with a single strike.
Without doubt, your friend is the little kitten we see before us. Yes, the scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear.
Shut up. I'm revoking your privilege to speak.
Swamp says he hates the British.
He hates the Come on! Hey, I kin. You're hating me?
Hey, why is
My
it
kin?
called Scotland Yard?
I
You
don't
know what, Equal? I end up hating most of your kids. I don't know what that says about them.
But I kin Kokichi! Who do you kin?
I don't want to make. Hold on, I'll make the noise. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Sounds like Swamp Kid's Nagito.
Swampkin's Nagito. I mean,
No.
it makes well.
Kid
I
Nagito.
this just means we should be.
No.
This means we should just play Danganronpa, and you should just kin Nagito.
None of this holds up in a court of law because I don't know what you're talking about.
You will.
I'm the innocent. I'm innocent in all of this.
I'm gonna force you to learn what Dengue Grandpa is.
Nagito is the
That's
fingers
the
in his
war.
ass
I'm
guy.
pretty sure
Yeah, he's fingers
that goes
in
against
his
the Geneva
ass.
Convention.
No,
I'm pretty sure it's a hate crime.
no, it's okay. He's gay and homophobic.
Swamp? Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah, it's that too. Wait, that's why he kins. A perfect example. But the whereabouts of the black kitten
Just
isn't
like
clear.
Sherlock Holmes.
What is clear?
No. I'm
Is
not
that you
allowing
brought?
that.
You're not kidding? Damn. Is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you?
This woman has a very strange
Where
relationship
did
with
that
pain.
come from? I'm so sorry I screamed. I didn't expect that to come out of my mouth.
I did not even hear it. Your
Did you
Discord
not?
your Discord must have protected us from it.
I'll do it again.
Like Marge
Imagine
Simpson.
that, but louder.
Oh my god.
Sounds like
Darka is best friend. He's my best friend. I couldn't leave her behind. She is trained assassin, can snap next man's
Daka
neck. I'm
appears.
idiot.
Scream sound like Marge Simpson chose to be a barbarian. D&D.
Yeah.
Homie, I'm trying to kill.
It sounds like Marge Simpson chose violence.
It really does.
Homie,
Daka
I
would
have
appear
a
to be a
gun.
Russian blue. And
Marge
yet,
Simpson, Yoda, and Scooby-Doo are all in the same, like, Venn diagram of voices.
yes, and yet the fact leaves us in a quandary. The victim's written
Snake is-
observations on the
Swamp
snake
is
is
the
swamp.
snake here.
Yeah, just trying desperately to kill him. The victim's written
so
observations
hard.
on the night in question tell of a speckled band.
Did we check
Whereas,
the cockroach?
regrettably, did we check what?
Never mind.
Okay. Oh, that's the bell on the cat. This specimen's markings do not fit the description in any way.
Would it not be the tiara? That's speckled?
What explanation can we give then, pray? What was the sight that fell upon the victim's eye? Oh, it's that. It has nothing to do.
No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with this. Don't try to skip my lines, little
Oh
whore.
no, it's redoing the lines, so yeah, it's the thing. Oh my god, it's this thing over here. Oh my god.
Evie?
Oh, did you see that?
She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back.
Is stealing my lines, Horde.
Oh, sorry. Arr, arr.
If she just known that she left in her pocket, no one would have ever known.
Sequel, and I stink.
Oh yes, ploys like that are Mr. Shum's specialty. He's ever so cleverly forced her to reveal something.
I thought deduction
I
was
like-
a specialty, or maybe making me
isn't
believe
related
that
to
was a
anything.
ploy too. What is
This
it?
doesn't relate to anything, but I just noticed that the two of you are using sequel's icons that they made for you,
Mm-hmm.
whereas sequel and I are not.
Well,
oh,
you
you see, I
are,
love Little Frog with a night helmet because he tries so hard.
But
and I
And
look
you
like a
couldn't
shit.
commit
It's
to
great.
the bit.
the problem is that I look like a red soda.
Then commit.
I'm not gonna ask sequel to redraw something because they put a lot of work and effort.
No,
and it
you
looks really
can-
good.
I
It
literally.
does.
Hey,
it looks
before
like-
you say anything,
Yeah.
I made all the faces on a different layer so I can change them whenever I want. So you could have just asked.
Right.
Yeah, you can
But
just.
I'm worried now. I'm worried now that that the entire design is just leading to a rent. I mean, I could ask you maybe to change the face to something like Kirby-esque.
Yeah, you can literally. I made the. Hey, I made the faces on a different layer so I could give you guys different expressions.
Why not just use what EB made? EB spent a lot
Oh
of
my
time
God.
saving in the shitpost line.
Because then I would get banned for Twitch.
You would get
You
banned
know
from
what?
Twitch. That would be so worth it though.
God,
Wait, I gotta go
so
use the
hard
bathroom.
to avoid death. Have you ever tried
I'll be right
living
back.
with something?
Oop, my mic. I'm really.
Listen, I
really
can't.
speaking.
I'm already white swamp. I can't go around looking like a ratsona.
Hey, you gotta clout
You know
chase
what?
more. You gotta commit.
I look like I complain about Jaden animations. I look like I make YouTube videos complaining about Scooby-Doo movies.
You know, I kind of respect the people who spend hours complaining about just the dumbest shit possible. It's cathartic. Y'all remember that time I complained about Ghost of Tsushima? Well,
Yeah, but
one
you
very
loved the
specific
game.
part.
Yeah, but you love the game and you know it's good to have criticism. I look like I complain like that character looks like he tries to create like it looks like I'm a YouTuber trying to create like a soft boy, e-boy, femboy aesthetic, and then it's like it turns out I ate children or something.
You know,
I-
the
It
thing
looks
is,
like
I know who you're talking about. I know that's not exact. I know you're making a joke. I know you're like, what's the word? You're making something that's a lot more blown
Exaggerating?
out proportion. Yeah, you're exaggerating. But
Hello?
I also know exactly who you're referring to with that exaggeration.
Well, the
and I
problem
hate
is that I have several people in mind.
Who are
I
you?
was thinking about the guy who's with Polygon.
Nick, yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
But
what?
there's other dudes.
You
We
don't
can
know
talk
about
about
Nick
this.
Robinson?
It's
Oh, it's the forbidden
we'll talk about this out of stream. I'll DM you, EB, but
No,
Yeah,
we
no,
need to
I
make
was-
this a server-wide discussion. I want to witness this.
Yeah.
fine.
Well, we can do
We'll
that.
talk about
like-
it outside of stream.
Yeah. And since I'm
Now
back.
just
Let's get back to this man I hate.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
You know what, Swamp? I'm gonna fucking call you out. You're being so angry, it tells me you're incapable of not being horny for this man. So you're so angry
This
that you're
isn't a
horny.
raven-
No,
this
no, no,
is
no,
not-
no, 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 no.
this-
You are so angry that you're horny about Herlock Sholmes that you are taking it out on this fictional character because you are so angry about it. I can tell.
No,
that,
I
no,
don't
no,
even
no,
think
no.
about
Don't
his
even.
face. I think about his incompetence.
Oh my
I
god.
don't even know what his hair
This
color
is so foolish. By the end of this, everyone, mark my words, Swamp is going to be fucking simping. I'm telling you.
No,
I'm calling it.
Listen,
You gotta
listen.
accept it.
incompetence is a turn off.
Oh,
Okay?
You like
everyone, mark your
hyper-competent women.
calendars. Everyone, mark your calendars. You're about to see it. I know it. I know in my heart.
All right, I
find
gotta
it hard
go.
To believe that's the
I gotta
skins-
go and take, and I gotta go hydrate. And by hydrate, I mean pee.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna leave. I'll let EB be in charge of all my voice acting.
I
Oh,
was in charge of most of them. I can kind of do Russian. We found out I can't do British to save my life.
yeah.
Sure,
I
EB,
can't do
whatever,
any voice.
whatever
I
makes you
have
happy.
zero.
Bye.
You could
I
do
do
like.
zero voice
I'll be back in a
training.
second.
I remember when we tried recording Aviary Attorney and you did that very good like gas station trucker voice.
Oh, you mean the Midwest douchebag you meet at
Yeah.
every gas station at 3 a.m. in Wisconsin? Yeah, because I know that in my heart.
That is
Yeah.
so specific. I know.
It's
exactly
really
what you mean.
good. It's fucking iconic. Okay.
Now you listen here.
In which case, just what was Miss Pavlova hiding behind her back? Was it shoe? What do you have? Oh, there's something there. Not the snake skin. There's something in there. What's that?
The knife the snake used to slit the guy's throat, obviously.
Well, it's a yeah, the snake's knife. Well, it's a speckled, and it is a band, but what is it? It seems to be soft and fluffy, a long piece of cloth
Like
of
a
some
snake.
sort. And that, look at that handle on one end.
Well, again, like a snake.
That's sort of common in the West, apparently.
How is that a toy for cats?
Cats like to chase band around the pod. Kittens in particular love that sort of play. You only need to wave it in front of them, and they pounce to catch it. I love that we explain cat toys.
Haha, that sounds positively adorable.
Positively.
Positively adorable. What else do you have? Is it just your cat toy? Do you literally only have your funky little cat toy? Yes! Tell me about it. Tell me about your cat toy. Yes, the thing you are trying but failing to conceal is, a cat's toy. Precisely, and the true nature of the now infamous speckled band. And it was this toy that you dangled through the ventilator. You waved it around, I presume? Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it. But why? For what reason? My dear boy, there can be only one reason, one answer to that. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled cat's toy to incite the creature to return. Ah. In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime is a blithesome Russian blue breed of cat by the name of Darka.
Gah!
A truly troublesome feline young Darka is proving to be. She must be caged once found. You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova. The photograph of Miss Pavlova and Darka has been on another kind of run.
It was after I gave her food last night. That's when it happened. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up the cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator.
How'd she kill?
That sounds like some
Darka.
shit a cat would do.
She is so naughty.
Is this just Gremlin Russian all you?
Yeah, Russian gremlin AU.
Yeah.
Intruder's identity. A beloved kitten.
No, topic 2. Conclusion.
You know, I have gremlin right next to me. Gremlin, you tell me if you're Russian, right?
Niet. That's how she
Silence is
meows.
deafening.
Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. Skip, 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 skip. And how'd you kill him? How'd you kill him and why? You'll tell me? Okay. According to the data which I have apprised, it will appear there are no visible signs of injury. That's pretty interesting, isn't it? In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by terrible venom. No, it can't, because the autopsy report says that. Okay.
What Mr. Sholmes says is true. There was no other signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma-san's body.
That's right. But Mr. Sholmes seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Kazuma wasn't poisoned.
Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him that information he's missing now. Don't. Let him just die of embarrassment that he's wrong, please.
I do like to point out
The
that
thing is, this man is incapable of embarrassment. He doesn't have the brain cells necessary.
I was gonna say that he's technically pointing all the the blame to this lady instead of you. So
Yeah. He kind of
I
saved
like-
our life.
look, I love how Rinosuke
Literally
looks.
I'd literally rather take like 30 years in prison than listen to Herlock Sholmes talk. So
The more you do this, Swamp, the more it seems like you're just incurably horny for Herlock Sholmes. Do you
You know what?
understand
You can
how your
think that
anger
all
paints
you
you?
want.
It paints you in such a bad light, dude.
Fuck, sure. This guy looks like Rinosuke right now. Looks like he's about to correct some liberals with facts and logic.
Why did you have to say that?
Leave Ryunosuke alone. He's a good boy.
You're the one
Um,
that looks like a red soda, and you're just gonna come out with this line?
It's how I can recognize a red Sona 18 miles away.
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report. Ah, yes,
That's
I knew
a
it was
hell
one
of
of
a-
the other.
Oh, that's right.
His neck was...
Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath would be strong enough to survive that.
What do you mean to him?
Seaman strong enough isn't some immortal freak, you know.
No, I am immortal. It is
The jury is out. Anyway, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime.
Oh no, could there be? That sounds super suspicious, lady. To be
Yes,
like,
an
oh no, there's
examination.
evidence that I snapped little twig boy like twig.
Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone. A cat?
Yeah, that's a distinct possibility.
What if Kazuma did come back from all of this
He
though?
was like, hey
Like,
guys,
I was napping.
I died. I'm better now. Presumably
Just built
Darka.
different guys.
Yeah, presumably Darka didn't silently creep up behind Kazuma and deal him a fatal blow.
This man knows nothing about cats.
I suppose. It's possible that he had to fall and hit the ground awkwardly. It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by accident.
Oh,
It
yes.
was.
A bad fall could explain it.
It's rather hard to believe Onisama, though.
Huh?
He wasn't a clumsy man.
Hey, I looked at the... Because I
Hey,
wanted
EB,
to...
why did you call him Onishama?
Because...
Shh, don't worry about it.
Do you want to know the... Do you want to know the lore?
EB,
Do you want to know the
are
lore?
you some kind of weeaboo?
No, do you want to know
And
the lore
worse.
for real? They're apparently adopted siblings, dude. That's why
Yeah.
she's so
Adopted
upset.
siblings.
It does,
Boom.
I looked at the wiki. I didn't mean to. Well, I did mean to, but I didn't mean to see that. I just wanted to make sure nothing was going wrong. I actually don't know anything else that happens. I just know that apparently they're adopted siblings.
Well, thanks for
Well-
spoiling that for the rest of us.
well,
I thought donut holes.
Well, we need to.
I bought donut. I
Oh.
bought donut holes from the bakery, from Publix Bakery,
Uh-huh.
and absolutely tasteless, which is why I put maple syrup all over it.
Wow, that's
To
really...
give it
I
taste.
fucking hate you.
I can't
What type
believe...
of whack-ass Publix are you going to?
Yeah, where the fuck are you getting
1
bad
hour.
stuff
The one
from
that's 1
Publix?
hour away from you, King.
Listen,
so sorry.
every Publix bakery all Publix bakeries are kings.
It's true. I mean,
Wrong.
everyone... Look, I'm not even
That's
in
not
that
a
same
Publix.
state.
That's an elaborate Spirit Halloween.
Yeah, they're fucking kinning Publix. That's not a real Publix. They're kinning. They're kinning so hard they became one.
King, I've been to so many Publixes around the world.
Around the world.
In France,
in
South Korea,
France, in France.
India,
Publix in South Korea.
No.
Antarctic.
Well,
You know,
we need to fix
Sad.
this seduction somehow. Is there anything from the scene that could explain what happened? Well, he did make a little swip on this. If you see this
Make a
right
little
here,
swip.
give me a little swip, and you can see he's got a
Make a
little
little
swippy.
swippy.
He's a little swippy over here. He swipped.
wait, is that a cat toy?
That's the bell that was on the cat's neck.
That's
Oh.
actually Kazuma's.
It's Kazuma's kitten bell.
He actually puts it on Ryunosuke.
Yeah. I mean, historical best friends, guys. Yes, an exclamation mark on, an examination of the mark on the floor will,
Yes,
Proof.
examination part. Conclusively.
will prove the cause of death conclusively. This particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of
I'll be
shoe
right
polish. Okie dokie.
My king doesn't even need to speak English. You polish your shoes like little baby.
Indeed, positively identified by a little analysis device I
Posi-
constructed, which I now
This thing
carry
was-
as a
this
matter
thing
of
has
course.
been- This thing has been positively identified, mate. You don't even know.
You don't even know how I can
Pure-
identify positively. Beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results. The undeniable ingredients of shoe polish.
And a great food.
And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mrs. Sogi's lace leather shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Sogi must have caught his foot at that point on the floor and tripped.
Please, no.
Please. Hey! Stop that. Line stealing whore?
We got our line stealing whores here.
line-stealing
Anybody
whores.
who gets that reference, like, and subscribe. I did it again. It's really funny. It's a funny
Like it's-
bit.
I wish I could do a Fred voice.
And by a dreadful turn of misfortune,
Treasure.
caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor, suffering
Oh my-
a fatal
Kazuma-
blow to the spine.
I love the idea that Cosmo tripped on the kitten and just fucking exploded.
Oh, that's so sad, though, isn't it? The victim's vertebrae shattered. In that instant, he lost his life. He lost his life for that? Because of this?
No. I don't know.
I feel bad for this gal.
I don't know anything about this.
Is that really true, Miss Pavlova? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mrs. Sogi lost his life?
I think Ryunosuke and Furlock kissed.
Yes, the facts are clear as day to me. You did all you could conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glance betrays. Oop, this is repeated lines. It's not there. It's a little freaking wastebasket. I know that just knowing where it is.
I don't believe it. Onisama merely tripped over and now he's no more? It can't be true. I refuse to accept it.
I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does seem to suggest that's what happened. And if this part of Mr. Sholm's deduction is right,
It's not.
Miss Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction she just cast her eyes.
Where, I wonder?
Let's have a good look around. The answer must be here somewhere, maybe in that wastebasket we kept checking our wastebasket.
Maybe in the guy's huge titty.
Maybe it is huge cheese. You see the
Check them.
your wastebasket.
You gotta check them to be sure.
Ah,
In this wastepaper basket. Perhaps all the first-class cabins have them.
Miss Pavlova only started occupying this cabin last night. Presumably, there's not much rubbish in there. Oh my gosh, the bell. Oh, what's that?
It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it?
We checked this so many times, EB, haven't we?
We
And it
did
never-
look in there. There was nothing in there.
No, it's just trash. Yes, it is. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Perhaps it's a color that Susato really likes.
It looks familiar. Perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you. It's the other missing piece.
Yes. I don't think we're gonna have like a proper trial. I think this might be our introduction into
We're gonna do it all here in this room.
Yeah.
I like that though. I think that saves a lot of guff.
Yeah, I think that's to introduce us to the mechanic of Herlock Sholm's deduction. Yeah. Him
Introduce
and
us to the Herlock Sholmes gun mechanic.
Yeah.
We have to get used to it.
fixing his shit. We have to. This is the mechanical introduction. That's right. You hid the evidence that. I just get my own line. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that wastepaper basket. Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object that would seem one that has a familiar air, in fact. Precisely. We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mrs. Sogi's cabin. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly.
Oh no! It's not true. Don't do this.
So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us?
Oh my god, her name is Pavlova, and
Yes,
she
the
trained
bell.
a cat with a
Oh
Pavlovan.
god damn it!
Well, we have a guy named... I need to tell you, we also have a fucking... Oh my god. Sorry, stream, if you heard my computer making illicit noises.
We have a guy called Herlock Sholmes. Yeah, I figured
No,
that
we
out.
have a guy named Beef Stroganoff. Like, why are we talking about puns at all? Why would it be that part of this glass object, which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in the wastepaper basket in your cabin? You're well acquainted with this glass bell, are you not?
No. I don't.
I don't know. In that hushed Russian accent of yours won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because you have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question.
What?
Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo.
History.
Yes, evidence linking Miss Pavlova and the little glass bell. That would be... Here's a little picture. Hello. Oh.
Yes.
Check this out. Look at this photograph. If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see, hanging from Darkest Collar, the very glass bell in question.
Like Drake.
The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall. And the cause of that fateful stumble?
I love this game. I love this couple.
Your absent feline friend, Darka. That's what they sound like when they speak at once. So you know.
Yeah, and then they kiss.
Sure.
Absolutely not.
Why are you so mad, Swamp?
His incompetence makes me upset.
I know what
I
we all.
couldn't.
This just I know what it means, Swamp.
I couldn't tell anyone. Sorry.
Death
Oh
by
my
tripping
god, I
over a
was
cat.
right.
Perfect. Gay people win.
Gay people, yes. Women, no. Women keep losing. Finally.
Oh my god. Why don't you
That's
tell us
a-
now, Miss Pavlova? Tell us exactly what happened last night.
It was little after 1 in the morning. So late, but I had to see Darka. So I gave her some food. Then all of a sudden, scratched me and jumped out of my hand. Said I'm going to kill.
People people do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments.
Are you doing the Midwestern
Why are
accent
you?
here?
Why are you
Yes.
Southwestern? Orbit, where's that rabbit? She was so fast. Disappeared to ventilator, saying I have to kill before I could stop her.
And that is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it?
In it. Yes. I read the rules of the wall. I knew that I was not allowed dark. I was not allowed darker.
Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's a precaution, really.
Why do you sound like every sergeant in every like pre 2008 military game?
Oh my
All
god.
right, maggots, crawl on the floor.
You know what? That's accurate. Swamp, you're doing a great job.
So,
Thank you.
so
I'm
I
glad someone
listened.
appreciates my efforts.
I listened and listened, trying to hear there was noise in the cabin. Very quiet. I was sure someone was there. Must be asleep.
So at that point, you thought it was safe to try and lure the kitten back again? By dangling the end of the trope. Oh my goodness. Dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the joining cabin.
Dorka always loved the toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried listening to her softly, but nothing. It didn't return.
So the faint whistling sound Cosmo wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve her pet.
That's fucking wild. I'm sorry. Like,
Cats have a
oh, I found a kitty with me, and someone pointing out a toy and also whistling. Look, I have to write this down in my journal.
But I don't think he saw the cat. I don't think he saw it. That's how he
Right, but if someone
tripped.
but no, I guess so. But like, I would have been
Maybe
like,
he
hey, why are
journals
you whistling?
everything, okay?
But why did Cosmo have to die by cat? Is the real question.
Why they have to do him dirty so bad?
Yeah, why do you have to do him so dirty? Well, now
It's
you
like
know.
he's like-
Hey, guys! Now you know he's gay. He's dead.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's how we knew. His question was gonna be, "Can I kiss you?"
Yeah, he was gonna ask, hey, do you want to get gay married?
Yeah, in England.
Yeah, in England, gay married. Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened.
Yeah, I do too. You're not special.
Cats aren't special?
I hide in the shadows when I'm scared too. I did that to all in middle school and high school.
That's why I tripped on Swamp and I broke my fucking neck.
Yeah, and that's how you knew you were gay. You died.
Yeah. So
You're
there was
welcome.
So there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then,
That was my thud, by the way. Was that good?
Sure.
I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, and then it was such a dreadful bang. I heard the man yell, "Ouch, Uchi, my bones!" Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent.
Cosmo was...
From the appearance of the brown mark on the floor, it seems likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. The SS Buria is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. The Mr. Sogi was already off balance and was when he got on his feet. The combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over. But what became of the kitten afterwards?
In the end, I managed to get her to come back to the ventilator.
Yet Dalka is nowhere to be seen.
Must have forgotten to escape. And now she's disappeared again.
Gracious, that cat is as insufferably restless as I am.
No, you're just
Well,
insufferable.
he knows something about himself at least.
Cat
Swamp,
boy Herlock.
the more...
Cat boy Herlock.
Yeah, Catboy Herlock. Swamp, the more you say stuff, the more it seems like you're... It seems like you really...
You can keep saying that as much as you want.
Seems like it... Dude, it just seems... I'm picking up.
Dude, I'm
what
just
you're putting
saying
down.
I'm just saying that I'm pinning you as gay.
Yeah, I'm just assigning you
That's what I'm
homosexual.
saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
so to
You
take
know what? Maybe he had an ounce of self-awareness, an ounce of
He just did.
He just did.
confidence.
Yeah.
I need more than that. That was a symbol.
Oh, this is gonna
That's-
be... I can't wait to watch Swamp.
I can't believe
Eat his
Swamp is
fucking
queer
words.
baiting us.
Yeah, I can't believe he's queer baiting us. How dare you, Swamp?
Actually, if anything, who was the guy voicing again? What's his name again?
Hosonaga.
Yeah, I like him. He does his job.
Well,
And
you weren't there for the first trial.
You weren't here when he was withholding evidence because he was an idiot.
Yeah.
And if I may, he has an amazing voice.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
wrongest voice that exists.
Yeah. Just
Hey.
fucking... No, the...
You got a problem with this?
Yeah.
You want to take this outside? We fly outside a quick trip.
When I woke up this morning, I heard that a young man in his cabin next to mine had died.
Okay, to pause for a minute, like, here's the thing that really concerns me. Why was there Russian writing? Like, are they just helping her cover it up? Or is there something more nefarious? I don't know.
What if it turns out it wasn't the cat, but just the cat was there at the same time?
Yeah, that's
as
what
the
I'm
Russians
thinking.
went to kill.
Like, I hope not, but I think that it could be. But either way, they definitely tried to cover it up, which is kind of oof.
I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened.
Well, when you look at it, the only other option would be for her to experience consequences for her actions. And we can't have that.
We can't have
Well,
that. Look at her.
she is a white woman, Swamp. You're right.
No, she's
Exactly.
just a little baby. She's 15. Come on, she's just a little baby.
It wasn't the cat, to be fair. It wasn't. It
Yeah.
wasn't actually meant to do anything. It's for the writing that screwed him.
Yes.
I was too scared. How did Kazuma not have like any reflex enough to just put his arms out in front?
He lives fast, die young. You know.
He
Yeah,
tried to
it
do he tried to do a sick kickflip like in his favorite anime, obviously.
Exactly.
Yeah, the fact that he was falling forward didn't occur to him until his neck was.
That's why he thought it'd be so cool.
He was like, when.
Listen, if you can backflip while falling forward, you're an absolute legend.
Yeah, that would be fucking amazing for him.
Scared that they would send me back.
I send that into 18th century's World Star.
Ye old world star. Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake?
You're right. Where is it?
Oh my god. If that snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then whose is it? And where did it come from? What on earth? There's the explanation. What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on board this ship? Again, it's his snake.
Oh, I snake. Snake is my friend. His name is Otto.
Why are you cutting out?
Yeah, you're cutting out a bit. What?
That snake belongs to you?
He escaped the cave when emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect him to find him here.
Yes, how did that snake get into this cabin?
Animals are not permitted on board. Okay, now I am getting Southwestern.
We are at sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without close friends, without someone who understands?
Couldn't you find someone a little more human who understands you better?
No,
Obviously not.
But
we're
my
all brutes.
dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake? Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in.
No venom.
Hmm?
I suck it all out every morning. Friscoopy has no venom.
Oh, right.
Aw.
He is harmless, very long but gentle. He is adorable, just like Granny.
I love
I
beef.
wanted to point that out. I'm like pretty sure if a snake constricts like that, it wouldn't have venom.
That is
I don't
true.
think snakes can do both, right?
Well, if
I
they're
don't know. What
if
am
they
I?
constrict and have venom, it's usually like at least from what I know, it's like a very mild venom that doesn't affect humans. I think.
Yeah,
It's
I'm pretty sure
venomous.
like if they rely on constricting, they wouldn't need powerful venom.
Yeah.
What am
So
I?
I'm
A
not
male
like a
wife?
snakeologist.
Yes, now he is hungry, so he's in bed. But once I feed him, you will see big smile.
And you feed him what? Milk, I suppose?
Kittens. Like they say, they milk chickens. Ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk are only a stupid story. Frizzookie eats cats. I mean mouses. Big, fat, thick, juicy, yummy, fatty, stinky mouses.
Oh, you think if we
so
release him in Disneyland, he'll finally take care of Disney for us?
yeah. Is that what the mousetrap in the passageway out there is for?
Of course. I was gonna attract my friend's favorite food.
Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now. Dot, 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 dot. It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a bell cord. And it's not even venomous. How the deuce did something so inept land a starring role?
I asked that about you, buddy.
I did not make up the story. My Pirusakopachkinova is nothing to do with this innocent, only tax fraud.
Tax fraud. So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death.
He fucking tripped like an idiot.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dot.
What if Sherlock was the killer?
He could never be the killer.
He doesn't know what death is.
No, he doesn't even know.
Miss Povalova.
What the fuck?
Blah, blah, blah. I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you.
Holy shit!
we were to become girls most together, and
Baby fight, baby fight, baby fight.
What are you talking about, Miss Mikitoba?
she's white. I thought she couldn't.
What lies, Miss what lies? Voice.
What
I lost
lie?
the plot.
Miss Pavlova just confessed everything.
That's true. That's
What
too
lies?
old
Miss
western.
Pavlova just confessed everything.
Oh, perfect.
It was just a series of unfortunate events, an accident.
Then why
The
did they?
Sherlock Holmes birth.
Naga, you can't say that in front of the guy. No, I know. I know the truth of my birth.
I'm no great detective like Mr. Holmes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth. Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
I mean, there is writing.
I'm so like. This is the saddest girl I've ever seen, and so I want to so desperately protect her.
Yeah. Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it has something to do with the captain. I don't know.
We still have the boat evidence, like getting knocked over and stuff, and the door locking. That's not coming into play with the cat.
Yeah. And then the Russian writing on the floor, also not coming in.
Oh yeah, Evie. Evie just posted some great stuff in the Discord. Can't see it.
Oh, I'm gonna check
it's
it.
Hot. It's too hot for TV.
Oh, hell yeah.
What?
Ah, that's
Wait, what'd you
good
say?
shit. You want to look
Evie
in
posted
meme
some
jokes.
stuff in the Discord.
Oh.
I spread love, okay? I have muses, and they're all of you.
You're gonna love it.
Loses.
Love?
Hey.
To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story. I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it. My fingies can't click the clue. Dot, 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 dot. I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter. Oh. I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth
To waste
is...
our time?
The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction. A
Wow.
distraction? I do hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable. Ah, not again! When did he do that? Especially as they're on your wrist as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call. You were... Mr. Shaw? What? Well, how was I supposed to read that?
Where?
Yes. Where, Mr. Sholmes? Why, Mr. Sholmes? Yes, but I overlooked one important detail.
Am? I love men.
The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Perhaps historical best friends. Was he not?
Bachelors was not wrong.
2 confirmed bachelors, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
I have to be a bit of a bachelor myself.
Cosmo was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom, even.
And your bud.
In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion.
I love gay rights.
I love gay rights. No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, whatever that may be. The key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. There he is. The truth about how you really died. About how the scene in the cabin really came to be.
I always knew it would be the death of me. Why I hated it so much.
I always knew. This is... I guess this is how misogyny still wins. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Excellent.
Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo.
So then, shall we begin? Yes! Let's make freaking lose it. What should we ponder first?
Man.
Well, I mean, that's just... Is the victim who lost his life in a cabin that was bolted shut from the inside?
Oh, right!
Was this truly an unfortunate accident? Or was it in fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish in the first instance.
I think we'll
Are we going to say that a cat wrote that word in Russian?
Yeah.
Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
Cosmo just wanted to get a word.
Okay.
Because
Wardrobe.
I hate women.
You're cutting out a little bit, Wardo.
Damn.
I'm going to grab some food.
Also, hey Swamp, you're up.
All right. We already established that, haven't we?
You no longer have control of your normal voice. You just live in that voice now.
This is who I am now. I'm sorry. Ray took over a kitten and had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes. But still an accident. Hold it! Tosadaka, don't do this to me.
Wait, let's just take a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really
Do
what
my hand
happened.
to rig for you, boy.
Does it?
I'm going to have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid.
Can't read.
Yes, it's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right there in Cosmo's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident.
Really?
Let us show you our hand, Mr. Naruto. Oh, show all hand,
Let us show
Naruhodo.
our hand, Mr. Naruto. It can show our ring, because we're married.
It's time to present the evidence. The evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's death is no mere accident. Well, you can't fucking do this. Can't. That is like the only thing that's pretty much.
I mean, the writing, yeah.
Yeah. The truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print.
I killed him. Whoop.
There's no way Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor.
That
too strong.
script. It's Russian, isn't it?
Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe.
I see what you mean. Most people will leave a giant message in their native language. Japanese in this case. I also speak Japanese. You can tell by my accent.
Maybe he was studying Russian. Who knows? This crazy guy. It is simple language. He could have picked it up very fast. So smart. Big butt this.
That doesn't seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not.
Sorry? What do you mean?
Exactly what I said before. There is no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. And
What
the
do you
reason
mean?
why is clearly explained in here. Damage
What
to
do
the
you mean?
cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. Instant death.
What do you mean?
Ah!
No, they get it this time. They're not stupid this time. Which means, after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. Because he was already dead.
So the only reason. Huh? Because, Evie
Oh,
died.
yeah.
So, there's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabinet. It's all that, so. A remnant or something that could possibly have been there. If a Miss Pavlova told us this was true.
What?
So, Suzato-san has noticed it too then. Putting this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves this was no accident. In other words,
Would it be the autopsy report?
what's it? I need to reread. Remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there if Miss Pavlova told us this is true.
Was it Miss Pavlova's? Oh, well, the bell? Why would the bell be there?
Is it literally the...
Could it be the bell?
Is it still the writing, though? Is what I'm asking.
Ah,
Review scene? No.
I feel like you already picked the writing. Now it was a remnant.
A remnant? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll give
writing
that a
isn't
try.
Idiot. No, don't talk to Sherlock Holmes.
Sorry, that's just good. Just got me chuckling. Got me chuckling. Can I present this? This piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor.
But you were coming right there.
That's the glass bell the kitchen had around its neck. The kittens. I'm sorry, I'm very hungry. We already knew all about that. That actually hurt my voice.
Swamp, you live
You are-
that voice now.
It was broken in half. The big tripped over and cat got. I fired, and I fired it twice, but I missed both times.
Have we
We're
proved
trying to
the
steal the
cat-
voice. So we already have a satisfactory explanation. What's the flaw in that logic?
Unfortunately, there is a very big flaw, a fatal flaw.
What?
If that's really what happened,
Oh yeah, grip it and rip it.
then how?
EB, come on, crack that
Oh,
sucker open
Get
like
that
an
fucking
oyster.
soda. Get that yummy. Then
EB,
how
you
did
chugging?
one? You chugging? Then how
No.
did one half of the? Can we make EB laugh while they're having a drink?
EB chugga chugga.
Chug
oh,
chug.
EB's having a little chugga chug.
No,
Chug
mango
it,
Pepsi is good because you want to know why? It doesn't
Why?
taste like Pepsi.
Is
It
it
just tastes like
because it's
mango.
like chug chug? Are you chug chugging with me?
Then
I
how
really
did one?
like
Listen, best
chug
soda.
chug with
Best soda has to be
this.
ginger ale with lemonade.
No, because
Huh.
then you're messing up with a key ingredient there. That's ginger ale.
Fuck you! Get off
I
my!
will kill
Fuck
you
you!
where you
Fuck you!
stand.
Fuck you! 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 Fuck
Idiot.
you!
You're
Fuck you!
wrong
Fuck you!
about
Fuck you!
public space. You're wrong about ginger ale.
I've never
What are you
heard.
gonna be wrong about that?
I've been in Florida for more than 4 years, and I can complain about one Publix that gave me shitty baking items.
That's
All right,
sacrilege. I'm going to.
Yeah, you're not allowed to criticize Publix if you
spoken
live
like
in
a
Florida.
true Republican, Swamp.
Oh no! Then how
Swamp
did
turns
one
out to
half
not
of?
Non-religious reasons.
Then how did
This
one?
is a secular nailing to the cross.
Just like that's. Why don't you write a fucking comic about the founding fathers being like Jesus or whatever? You idiot.
Then how did one half of the bell end up back here in this cabin?
Ah,
Hey, I told you I was right. Thank God I'm
Yes.
here.
Remember we found the other half of the glass bell in the waste basket.
Oh, EB, Sazo has a new voice, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova?
Well,
There
guess
you go.
what? Then I'm the Russian then, bitch.
No, well, I'm saying you can do that now, with your voice. Oh no, it is not true. Nobody piece of it up.
Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion.
Get it.
That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin,
He was thinking about Russian
there was
cookbook.
someone else in that room. And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth. In order to cover up his or her own guilt. Non-binary people who use they, them, not allowed. Not allowed to be criminal.
Above the law.
They can't murder.
They can't murder.
EB tries to murder someone, impossible. Slips
Yeah.
through their fingers.
So
It's
did
the-
you
it's
just do
the
like a
she,
sun
they.
voice?
I mean, I could EB do whatever voice you want. That's the thing. You could do Shaggy if you want. You want me to do Shaggy for you? I could show you how to do Shaggy.
Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Hisogi's remote.
Oh no! You're
Please
wasting.
stop, Warren.
You're wasting time. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, someone else was there. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to do Shaggy. Give me a sec. White bread man. Someone else was there. No, of course. We know this.
What are you talking about?
The bulkhead was bolted shut from the inside. Man, am I glad that Cosmo's in there, and that I'm out here, and that he's the sheriff. And there's no way in or out.
yeah.
The Shaggy is that he can get a little southern.
I love that.
Why? And the only other person in the cabin when the young student died was you, man.
It's true. I was in the cabin when it happened. You were shut inside the cabin wardrobe to be precise about the details. But I don't know Russian. There's no way I could have left that message. Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message. To be precise about the details. Do you mind if I
Must laugh about that
mansplain? Would you mind?
God,
Nothing makes
just don't laugh about
Forgive
this.
me, my dear fellow. As
He's
I
trying to
was
gaslight.
saying,
He's trying to neg you so
Yeah,
he can peg you.
yeah, it's pretty much that. Yeah,
I'm
The
gonna kill
person-
him where he stands.
I can't wait for Swamp to be so wrong. The person in
Oh
question,
no.
you want to fuck me so bad it makes you stupid. It's like that post. This is someone make Evie. If you want to, make that meme, but with Swamp and Herlock Sholmes. The you want to fuck me so bad it makes you look stupid.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I believe the person in question who wrote the wardrobe in Russian on the floor. In an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep in there the entire time.
The little baby.
Oh yeah, I deputized Evie. Sorry, Evie, it's your voice again.
Oh, that's fine, it's fine. And then the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen to the floor.
Good job, Suzato. You did a very good job.
Fulfill the becoming evidence that will show how Mr. Asogi really died.
Why would this person have taken up? But why wouldn't this person have taken all the pieces of the bell away?
Now you know how it felt like when I was
Leave it
voicing Kazuma.
What?
I voiced Kazuma with Snake voice, and it killed me after a while.
Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions.
Yes, well,
There.
it was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark. The single small lamp suspended from the ceiling would have barely cast any light on the floor there. Little wonder, then, that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item.
You see, he's helpful. You all suspect me, don't you?
Who's... Oh, it's
Just
Beef?
because I have big gun and the ability to kill a man in a single step.
Seaman Stroganoff?
People left your life.
My Sorry.
Like Zoinks dudes, Nina is a woman of the sea. She's the daughter of a strong sailor.
Wait, are you her dad?
I impregnate all women within a 35-minute radius.
Oh. 35 minute?
Yes. Anyway, 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skills and she went away to join the ballet company. But before she was a dancer on this ship, a member of ship's band. You don't accuse ship's angel of being a criminal.
Ah, so that's it.
I'll change your voice now. Later, when your student Latino was in there, was there
It
and
is worse.
kidnapped. But that's not possible. I can't play too. I was gonna go with Scooby, but I just went somewhere else completely.
Well, this is almost interesting. And why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure?
Come on, you aren't going detective. No, you should know this little fucking bullshit. Look at this fucking Goomba over here. Look, proof
This
and I.
fucking
Top back
Goomba.
head was told to shove him inside. You can't do that. Nobody could go in cabin. Even I couldn't break in. Or you want to tell me the killer can walk through locked doors? No, it's impossible. Like when I'm in New York.
Ugh, he's right.
But wait, I read that this is detective stories. People often tie thread around door latches so they can open and close them from the outside.
You stupid. You fucking idiot. Bulkheads are not barn doors, you fucking little fucking shithead.
Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel, with not a gap in sight, no threads or needles or magnets
even
could have
an
been
H&M?
used. Not even an H&M.
No, of course not. That's so true. Okay, I can't keep that up. That's pissing me off.
I love
So
it.
Hoto suggested earlier, so I can do it. I can lift the weight you're used to.
Man.
I can voice
You're the
every
line-
single character.
Warden, you are the line-stealing whore.
I only do it when I find that you are lacking in so many qualities.
Like
But Mr. Naruhodo
cursed.
suggested it earlier, so...
Susanoo-san, how can you shift it onto me like that? It's not my fault.
No seaman strong enough has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't bolt and shut from the outside.
Not necessarily. Wait, was that your line? Warden, I need you to do that again.
Oh, sure. You want me to do it again?
Yeah. I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without
Using
laying
my
a
mind.
finger on it. Using my big brain. I watch Rick and Morty. My IQ is so powerful. And in this very cabin, we can see the traces of the method I have in mind have been used before.
I don't believe it.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you? A way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside?
You have to
One
find
way.
something that does the emergency.
One way does spring to mind, yes.
One way or another.
Do you really know what Mr. Sholmes
Gonna
means, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, and so should you. Because we've
Idiot.
seen it happen. Are you the murderer? Indeed we have. So would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo? Point out the telltale signs of a method that was
is
used to
it,
slide. It's the page to shake over here, but it's all going away. It's this thing.
Yeah, that would be it.
Look at the bookcase there. Isn't it topsy-turvy? See
Women
how
can't read.
See how all the books and things have toppled on it all over? Odd things.
This is
things
proof
over.
that women can't read.
That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before.
Yes, that's right. It's a very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over.
I believe, yes. It's what's known as the force of inertia acting on objects.
Is there nothing Susanoo-san doesn't know?
Is
Or
this
that isn't in
Shinzo
her book,
Abe's
at
attempt
least?
to try and teach us basic knowledge, while also somehow increasing the birth rate of Japan?
It's this. Well, I don't think Shinzo Abe could have any effect on the rampant homoeroticism of the Ace Attorney series, unfortunately.
True. None of these guys know what sex is.
Well, they know what
Except Stroganoff.
they know what sex is. They just don't know what. You know what I mean? Well, whatever it's
Stroganoff.
called, it's the same. Well, Stroganoff is straight. He's allowed to be.
Yeah.
But whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over those books on the bookcase
But
also made. Good point, Warden. Also made something else in this cabin move.
my wiener.
The bolt on the cabin door.
That too.
It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We
Why
had
did
come
you notice it, Sato?
We had come into this cabin not long before, and we hadn't bolted the door. But then... Flashback. That's you, Swamp.
Was anybody there? Shout.
Oh, that sounds like Inspector Hosonaga.
Inspector Hosonoga. Oh, yes! That's it! When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across and locked the door.
Yes, it's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed. Or the force of an inertia, if you want to call it that.
You trying to say that last night, after Mr. Sogi was killed,
Shrink.
the SS Furia made another emergency stop?
You feel the pain in your voice.
When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. All the books on the shelves had toppled over, and all the ornaments. Oh, and all the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hands across the shelves like wheat and deliberately knocked everything over.
He was trying to get back to his farm and his wife and his kid.
Oh, yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I? Because I mess with evidence and want to know if people are here.
Then when we came into this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like in Mr. Asogi's cabin.
Oh my!
Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova?
Are you out of mind?
You say, but we made an emergency stop.
I'll do it if Evie's too weak. That's why I find it's no longer funny.
It does seem a little far-fetched. How could that possibly have happened? Unless you're saying that the culprit is actually someone from the engine room?
Oh, it is simple enough. Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside, used to trigger the emergency alarm?
Oh yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there, telling you only to press the button in times of emergency?
On dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity.
He pressed the button this time, didn't he?
Charles, what'd you do?
I just wanted to press it. Oh, wait, shit.
It was you?
When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. The emergency alarm bell rings and the vessel comes to a complete stop. Why would you do that? As indeed it did a little... Oh, today. Today he did that. As it indeed did a little earlier today.
Oh.
Everyone's like, why did you do that?
Oh.
He's like, I just wanted to.
Mr. Sholmes,
Oh.
surely it wasn't you who...
Killed Kazuma.
As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life.
He pounded.
To be pressed, whatever the
Now why you
occasion.
keep pushing my buttons, you piece of shit?
He sounds almost proud of himself.
The prostate the button of man.
Hey, Evie, let me know when the meme is done.
How dare you mess with my ships? I report you to Captain. You're in so much trouble now.
Now, I'm sure that all can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learnt a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin doors slide closed. So, what we must now consider...
Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi, did this ship make an emergency stop? Or did it not?
So it really is to ship with many passengers. If we make an emergency stop, even in the middle of the night, there will be chaos everywhere.
What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo? Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. We have evidence
Like
to support that
emergency,
idea.
Am I right?
Gamers?
IBS gang?
IBS. I know that one.
Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo?
Fascinating. Do show us, my good man.
I have a voice Furlock.
Huh?
I want to kind of voice Furlock just because I want to keep doing the British voice.
I'm sorry, man.
Well, consider that I'm funnier.
Consider that he isn't clouded by kidding.
Consider-
I'm
Consider
Kidding is impartial.
I will never be
consider-
impartial.
Oh, but whatever the fuck the cherry. Oh, jump over to the queen. Last night off, you know.
You know?
Can you imagine that? I think that's funnier. What do you guys think?
No, I think that's, you know what? I think that has its place. But today on this earth, I refuse to give up Sholmes. I refuse to, because I can't.
Okay, so we're talking about people who are in love with Sholmes. And
Yeah.
you're trying to pin it on me.
No,
because
you're doing that. Everyone agree
I
that
feel nothing but
Swamp is
righteous
doing
anger.
that. Swamp is doing that. He sounds like he's so angry that he thinks he's hot.
Let me tell
He's
you,
like,
let me tell you. The anger I feel is very cold. It's the
uh-huh.
utter contempt of a man who cannot do his job.
This is Vanguard Corps guy.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, you know,
to be
it's a good
completely
thing.
right.
It's a good thing that I don't listen to my chat and these sort of things. You know, no
so,
backseating.
well, that's what I'm here for, Sequel,
Yeah.
because he told me read out the
Seaman-
chat, and everything the chat says is completely right.
Seaman Stroganoff, it's your duty to patrol the first class area of the ship, isn't that right?
Yeah, that's correct. Why?
And the ship's log here. This would be where you record the details of your duties.
What are you doing with that? That is fine. It holds all my secret.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
it's
It's just you. Ah, you've rather carelessly left it on top of the makeshift bureau in the passageway out there. But as responsible passengers, we took it into our care with a mind to return it to you
Hold
later.
on, stop right now. Stop! Don't! Damn it! I wanted to stop to take a beautiful photograph of that horrible pose he just did.
You'll have Why? Wait, what were you gonna do?
It's just because he looked so fucking horrible as a prick.
Wow.
I left it there on purpose. That's how I put it always. I'm gonna cry now.
The point is that, wait, looking what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase nothing to report every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all.
Nothing recorded in the log. Heresy.
Possible.
That is not because nothing happened.
But if nothing happened, you would normally write nothing to report, wouldn't you?
I don't make fun of my voice. Gold, I ate a sandwich.
Indeed so, which tells us shortly after 2 a.m., something happened here aboard the SS Buria.
Oh,
Something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill in the ship's
Are there
logs.
Russian VTubers?
Probably.
Possibly.
I desperately need heavy Russian accent VTubers in my life. I think Vio could probably hit me up.
Yeah, you ask. She'll know.
Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
Oh God.
stop talking rubbish. You're making me angry.
I'm perfectly honest. I find that a little hard to believe myself.
Oh, why?
Well, because something as major as an emergency stop really happened. Surely all of them have noticed.
We were all fucked up, man.
Everyone was eating bad chicken. That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently, and the alarm bell was so loud, but everyone has a fucking headache. I
Yeah.
can't imagine that anyone would sleep through that, even if it happened in the dead of night.
Well, no, that's a good point. ... What of the throbbing?
I can't
Wait,
believe he's
stop.
actually.
Don't move.
say
Don't
it like
move.
that?
Don't move. Don't you do.
I'm not
Stop
doing
it.
anything.
Don't fucking
Here.
do anything. Give me a second.
Yeah, I moved my mouse out of the way so you could get a clean screenshot.
I got it.
Thank you.
What do you mean? The fuck did you just say to me?
Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this
The wheel-
morning. We have all suffered with it.
Ah,
Oh, yes, I've had a headache, you're right. and a throat ache. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today. I'm just feeling a little out of touch.
And
And
out
out
of
of time?
mind. But I'm out of my head when you're not around.
Nor have I.
Thank you, EB, by the way.
My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn.
Yes, you've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected.
You've become British.
He's right. My Britishness has been increasing today too. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the
Oh
wardrobe.
my god, they're all drugged.
Oh yeah.
They were.
Then the first thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head. I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe and had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when it was all happening to me? Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, you boarded this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you? Didn't you? Oh,
Did you already drop off?
yes, sorry. The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on? Well, Cosmo looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals.
It's weird. He said he would feed me like a mama bird. Say, Mama is coming with the food, and I had to go squeeze, squeeze.
Oh, that's just the way we do it in Britain. So you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish
Oh,
that was
fuck
served
off.
yesterday evening, I take it? Yes, in fact, I had
What if
all of
Sherlock-
that. Cosmo wasn't fond of chicken.
What if
This back in the
that's
play.
why he was awake at that time, unlike everyone else? Also, did Herlock drug everyone?
No, he's also drugged. He's also got a throbbing headache.
He drug. That just says he drugs himself as well for fun.
Oh, no, he does, but I don't think he drugged anyone. Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all? That's right. He didn't touch it. Is that relevant?
Y'all, are we gonna find the cat dead in the...
This is gonna be so sad. Like, Cosmo's sad enough, but if we find Darka and she's not fucking fine.
What if the cat was inside Cosmo? Eating
Oh,
his
like
junk?
like a mecha, like a Pacific
Like
Rim.
no, like when Luke Skywalker is put into the animal
for
in
war? in
no,
the Star
in
Wars,
Empire
yeah.
Strikes, in Empire Strikes Back, where Helen has to put Luke in that dead wampa or whatever.
Yeah, I told you, for the warmth.
Yeah, I thought you said for the war.
For the war, the Star War. My dear
But
fellow,
yeah,
does that not strike you?
Oh. Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say that there was something wrong with the chicken?
what the tried.
I do. No! Really? Is that really true?
Food could never betray you. How is that possible?
The meals prepared for the passengers last night had been tampered with.
I should not have eaten those donuts.
Tampered with by the addition of a soporific designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it. I think this is the guy. I think this is what the guy did. The other guy, Beef. I think he did that.
Oh, because the girl is his daughter, and so he did
Yeah.
it so she could slip into it without being noticed.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's why he's so focused on the... Man, I hope it's not that. If only just because I like the little girl. So I don't want her to kill her.
Yeah. That would be really sad.
Yeah. So I'm going to say it's Hasanova's fault.
Yeah. Hey, Swamp.
A sleeping drug?
Ooh, I like that. Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop?
Mr. Naruhodo, of course that's not what Mr. Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea.
Exactly.
Precisely. Lacing every meal of every passenger on board with a soporific drug would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator. Oh yeah, for the crown too. For the
What?
for the tiara. Well, seaman.
that a good line read? Do I need to do a double
You did
take?
it perfect. Perfect. Beautiful.
Okay,
I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere.
good. I with
If you refused to talk, there would have been an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course.
there would have.
And were that to happen, every member of the crew and the captain himself would be hauled over the coals. For aiding and abetting a renegade. Wait! What is going on?
Did
I
the
think
whole crew want to steal the tiara?
No,
I
I
think what
think.
happened. No, I think what happened is that this girl is his daughter, and that he wanted, and she wanted to come back to him. So he did, and so he did, and to do that to get the crew aboard, he probably promised the tiara as sort of payment, and they drugged the food so nobody would notice a stowaway getting more.
Yeah.
Please, no more. I will tell everything. We cannot make problems like for everyone anymore.
These crewmen are your former comrades, I believe.
Yes, so when I decided to run away, I asked help.
We all agreed to help everyone together. We threw away everything for fame in the ballet, Mother Russia. We wanted to help our angel.
I don't believe it.
You are right. We put sleeping bug in chicken last night. Woo just a little.
Yes, I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point.
But you just thought that was European.
Yeah, I just thought that was. I thought that was just how it tasted.
We could not make old work. How do you say? Oh, we could not make old work. How do you say? Dissolve. We're not real chemists. We're just
Talk about
stable
heavy
boys.
seasoning.
Well, my best friend said.
At midnight in the water getting high, we brought our angel on board. Was helped by a comrade on shore with small fishing boat.
While all the passengers of the SS Buria slept soundly, thanks to the almost magical effort of the slumber-inducing potion that evening meals had contained. Oh, that was bad line read. So, if that's what happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who disliked chicken, and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova.
They were really banking on everybody really liking that chicken.
I mean, it was the only thing food served, so you don't got much choice.
And that means it would have been possible for you. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Cosmo's cabin door with the
Or he had a pig.
Boar. Yeah.
How does that make sense? Surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in that case. It would have been a complete chaos.
Oh, I wouldn't say so.
What?
You think he chews on that?
Yeah, he doesn't know how to smoke. Ah, of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins. After which they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug. Quite. And accordingly, all passengers were already in the cabins for the night.
Ah, yes!
The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with their cabin doors bolted anyway, and so not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning. I feel bad for them.
Yeah. Watch you snap Cosmo's neck like a fucking pastry.
You talked a long time and said many things. What is point?
The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragment of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock a door. All told, a busy night.
But I don't know anything about this. I'm just a little girl. You like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am Sailor, and sailors don't listen to long-born stories we don't believe. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes.
A laudable trait.
What?
I am quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Is it? Mr. Naruhodo.
It is. He just can't observe much.
Yeah, I love it, but I can't really do it. Oh, yes? Do you hear it? That accusatory cry of guilt on the wind.
Shitting and farting. Guilt.
Beep.
What accusatory cry of guilt?
Ooh,
Oh, I thought you were just all like. I was like, okay.
sorry,
yeah, sorry.
you've lost me. Proof of involvement, man. You. Why does he talk like that, like a hippie? It's the 18th century. It's 19th century. But you can't hear the call with. Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears.
I've decided to kid Sholmes and I have to say no doubles.
No, you must hear it with your eyes, for observation is the basis of all deduction.
You know, that makes complete sense.
What are you talking about? Stop it.
I believe the time has come for one final logic and reasoning spectacular to expose the truth. Check it out, I'm gonna do some spins. So, Mr. Naruhodo, your assistance, if you please. With what exactly, Mr. Sholmes?
I do like Naruhodo is the Watson.
Yeah, he is. I think his assistant was Wilson, you know, the guy who died.
Oh.
I think so, I don't know. With observation, my dear fellow, just as I said, of these two prevaricators, observation.
If you remember, Mr. Naruhodo, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, didn't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Asoki's death. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of the two was there when it happened.
Precisely. You're delightfully quick to grasp my meaning. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I see. So what we're looking for, we'll see what we can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died. Where's the evidence? Hello? Chunky arms?
Ooh.
Ooh! Wait, let's look at him. He has arms like tree trunks, doesn't he? Hairy tree trunks.
Yes, he certainly has sailor's arms. He's a poor man of the sea.
Even if I had been awake, I couldn't have done anything about being dragged out of the wardrobe by this man.
Naruhodo-san, are you having gay thoughts again? Are you alright? Are you mourning your lover and rebounding that fast?
Oh, sorry. Blame those hairy tree trunks. Why is that so homosexual?
Swamp when he sees a man.
Swamp when he... Can we see...
Wait, he's got piss stain.
No, that's just... What? Oh, yeah,
back.
he is! Holy shit! Yeah. He has that. Hold on, let's just see if we can... Can we see your belly button? No. I was just trying to... Can I be honest? I was trying to see if we could look at his butt.
Of course you were.
Why did you think that was a piss? Morning, you need to go to a doctor.
Oh, look at this.
You're telling me you can't piss at a perfect 360?
It's blue. It's some kind of stain in an unusual
you
place.
You can't backflip your own piss?
Yes, you're right. It looks like ink if I'm not
With the
mistaken.
right angle swap,
Hmm,
there's so many
ink.
magic I could show
And
you.
look at the color too. It's clear where this came from. Yeah, I literally wouldn't have found that if I wasn't specifically trying to look at his butt. I'm sorry,
Why
y'all.
is it? No one's thinking it's blue.
What I love is
Seaman
that swamp sometimes gets
Stroganoff.
swamp very much gets like not blurry. What's the audio thing? Like mumbled? Not
Oh,
mumbled.
it
He
sounds
gets
like he's suddenly 20
muffled.
feet away.
He sounds. There are times where he's muffled, and it's so funny when he gets angry and muffled at the same time because it sounds like someone's trying to chloroform while he's trying to yell.
I love it. I love it. Seaman
It's because my
Stroganoff.
guards keep covering my microphone. That's literally it.
Huh?
That's a whoopsie poopsie, if I ever heard one. Seaman Stroganoff. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there.
Yeah. But yeah. I don't know where the dirt comes from.
So nothing in particular comes to mind about the stain.
What are you trying to say?
It would appear that the significance of the stain has escaped your attention, Seaman. Allow us to make it plain. It's piss. It's a very large purple piss stain on the back of the Seaman Stroganoff uniform.
And I think what made it is clear.
Piss. Indeed it is. Piss. So, Mr. Naruhodo, present the evidence that proves it. My pleasure. Alright then. The evidence that proves what the stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform really is. Piss. Piss, 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 piss. Everybody.
Is it what Cosmo was writing or the paper?
It's just gonna be this.
Are you sure it's not the paper?
No, I'm sure.
It's
Alright.
purple ink on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, I was just wondering if the paper next to the crime scene was made with ink.
Well,
Left?
yeah, but it wasn't like they didn't publish it. They didn't publish the paper. The sea
Okay.
people. The people of the sea. Yes,
Well,
it's
no,
in this
I
photograph.
meant the paper on the left, not the paper on the right.
Oh.
You can't read. Don't worry.
It's this photograph and the ink it shows. That's what caused a stain on your uniform. A rather unusual color of ink, purple.
Made only from the finest octopus.
Yeah.
I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Borden, I don't like that one. Borden.
All the petty drops
No,
at last.
The petty drops at last. Not usually those
How you see the significance?
The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. And the stain on the back of your uniform is ink of exactly the same color. If the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means you must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilt.
How do you get it on his back, though?
Speaking of what?
How do you get it on his back?
He
Uh,
fell.
He fell. He took a little slip. She must have
And-
been. I bet she must have gone outside there, and done that. No,
If I
wait.
had
She
to-
couldn't have done that one.
Well, I have
whatever.
a bet. I have a theory. I have a theory that the cat went there and then took the tiara as well. Or maybe not. But then but then the sailor realized that would leave proof that there was a stowaway with
Uh-huh.
such a big thing. Especially if he was known to be a student of like a law student.
Yeah.
The sailor probably got worried and so went into fucking and look at those tree trunks. He could easily snap Cosmo's weak little body
He could.
in twain.
It was me. I did everything.
Oh.
I arranged everything in that student's cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Man did it. Whoopsie. Yeah. Then I pressed to make Furia do it, stopping both cabin doors shut. Yeah. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel. Yeah. Please, don't don't worry, Angel. Let me do the talking. Yeah. It was after 1 in the. I was on duty patrolling the passageway, and then our angel came to me. He was white, like she.
Biff, please, you must help me.
I went with her. The door to the cabin number 1 was open. Who could have done this? But when I looked inside, I saw Student Boy on the floor. What happened here?
I love that voice. I mean, Cosmo's dead and that hurts, but that was worth it.
Please, don't tell anyone. I could really use a cheeseburger. My little one. My little furry friend.
Everything that happened in the cabin is like the angel told you.
The
The
kitten
kid
escaped
through
through the
ventil-
ventilator into Mr. Asogi's cabin.
He was the kid.
Then he tripped
that's-
over it. Yeah, that
I
was
thought
me.
that was sorry.
And then he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell on the floor.
Sounds this kid was pretty fucking sus. Am I right, guys? I'm okay.
Yeah, Amogus. The kid invented. Sorry, I
Yes.
just lost myself for a second.
Yes, that's why. Yeah.
I'm adding Nya to get. I'm trying to attract cat voice to hear.
Okay. Oh, hey, Swamp, you're up.
Sorry. So after the incident with the cat, when the cat ran away, Miss Tabovia then visited the cabin next to hers.
Only to find its occupant lying lifeless on the floor.
She was worried. She heard the sound of something falling on the floor. That's when she went to work. No, Angel?
Her.
The door was not locked. Oh no. So she opened to work and, well, you already know what happened after.
Huh?
There's just one thing. If you wouldn't mind.
What? Yeah.
When you went to Mr. Asogi's cabin, Miss Belova, was he already dead?
Or did you finish the job? Why?
I already told you. And Nina opened the door to the cabin and walked inside.
I was asking Miss Pavlova.
Oh, how so rude. Uh,
Well, Miss Pavlova?
Oh,
That is right. Son. He was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was
I understand. And I believe you.
I don't. I think she's lying. I think she saw him on the floor and snapped his neck.
So, is that finally it now? Have we
Nope.
discovered the real truth about Cosmo's death at last?
Nope.
Ah, something very nearly slipped my mind. Oh,
Men.
Mr. Sholmes. Men never slip my mind. This photograph, yes, I took it myself,
It makes
you
me
know.
laugh.
The cause
Hold
of death
on.
was a broken neck, therefore the victim died instantly. And the unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, if those things are facts, there's one particular area in this photograph that seems somewhat unnatural.
what do you mean unnatural?
It's the fucking righty, mate. What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo? Huh? Oh, well... Shit. Ooh, did this guy kill him? to protect, because was he
I
not
think
dead?
so.
Yeah, I think she.
I think he.
Yeah, he must have actually killed him.
I think she got worried because her cat was there. Told the guy. The guy went in. Cosmo was like, "Hey, what the fuck is all this? I see a tiara too." And then he snapped his neck, but the lady did the emergency button, so he slipped. Well, no, because then that would have been
Yeah,
close.
but I think there's something there with him. Cosmo tripped and fell, and by some terrible stroke of bad luck broke his neck. Which part of this photographic print seems unnatural? Is his fucking
His
right,
neck.
mate? Do you know the fucking right, mate?
Maybe his pinky.
No, it's the fucking right, mate.
Wait, if he had his neck snapped, he wouldn't have been able to write the message.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
This word in Russian clearly wasn't written by Cosmo. So if you're looking for something unnatural, that's the obvious point. Very true. It certainly is peculiar, but not what I meant by unnatural, I'm afraid. That
Told you.
particularly crass detail was orchestrated by the culprit. Ooh, what is it? What's the what? I mean to identify another point.
Every time sequel ignores me, they lose 1,000 points.
I sorry, I didn't hear you.
I was like, no, not that. I was trying to point at maybe the pinky was wrong.
Oh, you're very smart. Imagine if you were
Oh, that
losing your footing yourself. My opinion, if you landed as the victim appears to have done here, it would have been most unnatural. I'm sure we'll reach the same conclusion. Oh, was it the back of his neck?
Yeah, 1 second, guys.
How thoughtful you are, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, it is true that if he had slipped like the way the slip mark shows, he would have slipped on the back.
Oh,
yeah.
you're so. Hey, Warden, smart.
I mean, that's absolute guessing. There's no reason.
We
you
have
don't
no
trip
reason
on a
to
kid
believe anything.
usually.
Thank you for your gentle guidance.
So maybe
Cosmo tripped and fell by some sort of broke his neck.
maybe put his just pick him like his face.
He has your face. Why aren't you face down?
Sure,
Babe,
try that.
why aren't you face down, babes? It must be
Was that
here.
correct?
No.
Damn it.
Allow me to offer you a piece of advice regarding the pursuit of detection, my dear fellow. When noting a crucial point, it can be helpful to keep
Try
your
the
eyes
hand.
open. They were open.
I think try the finger.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. I was thinking about the fist, because you wouldn't be closed fist. You'd have your fist open. You'd have your fist open to catch yourself on the floor.
Maybe
I
that.
Mr. Sholmes meant by unnatural, isn't it? The word written in a foreign language underneath his fingertips, surely.
It wasn't that one. Yeah, it's telling me that's not it. Yeah,
I
it's
think try
gotta
the
be,
fist. I think the fist makes
Yeah.
sense.
because yeah. I just wasn't being very smart, but then I thought of it, and then I got it. It's his hand. I know you're holding stumbles with some regularity. This should be easy task. Why do? He said you look like a clumsy bitch.
Yeah, you look at your fat titties stop you every
That's
day.
what shit in film. It's part of the photograph. Yeah, he'd have these open so he could wait. He could fight himself. All right, if he really fell due to an unfortunate accident, then this fist doesn't seem quite right. The exact same thought occurred to me. In a fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat. Yet
I
here we
did
see the
mention
victim.
this a while ago. Save my own.
You know what? There we go. This is the power of Warden. Sorry, I'm being a little creaky today. Yet here we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say, as though he were gripping something.
Penis. Oh, sorry.
You
I
got
was
so
busy thinking
distracted.
about penis. I'm looking at other stuff. I assumed that they would just keep going on for a while. What do you mean?
Oh, Evie, I saw it. I saw the meme.
Did it finally take you that long to see what?
Well,
he ate?
nobody told me about it, so I didn't.
I mentioned it.
Oh my! I couldn't hear you. I'm so sorry.
Every day is homophobic day. Here.
I know I'm homophobic. I'm gay and homophobic. Simply
You don't
that
even
I
like
took
houses.
I fucking hate houses. Simply that I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago. You did? And what, pray, do you imagine I found in there, my dear fellow?
Penis.
Mr. Sholmes, show us, please.
It's a little frog.
It's a little frog. It's just a little. His name is Swamp, and he's my boyfriend. Why, of
You like
course,
to
my dear
kiss every
madam.
day.
Would I keep you in suspense?
Swamp said that he hates spicy food.
This is what I found.
I hate you all.
Oh, crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle.
Or like
The tiara.
Tiara, yeah.
Yes, you're right. A crescent moon is very pretty, but what does it tell us?
It tells us nothing. Oh, little baby.
I'm not sure. That crescent moon looks familiar. It looks
like
familiar
the moon.
somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. In the sky.
Wait, I've seen this before. In the sky.
In the sky. Observation, Mr. Naruhodo. That is the key. What? The truth is now tantalizingly close.
I like to think that this is him whispering into Naruhodo's ear.
He's just like, the truth is tantalizingly close.
And so am I.
I'm be gay, do detective. How did that crescent moon come to be in Cosmo's clenched fist? This is the final clue.
Why is
the
Capcom
last
so
piece.
afraid of threesome?
Yeah, this is the final clue, the last piece of the puzzle. Ask yourself, what does this little crescent moon mean? What significance has it? And observe, fight the answer with your own eyes. Fucking check it out. It's gonna be that little.
Look at her.
Oh, it's
mean, she
one of
has
your
the earrings,
earrings.
right?
It's one
Yeah,
of your earrings,
earring.
mate. Give me your earring.
Then look at her. I was gonna say look at her right ear.
She has such petite ears among that beautiful hair.
Why
I
is it
want to
all
stroke it.
homosexuality?
Homo-
Like little
Homophobic.
pink shells.
Oh, what's that?
Homosexual.
There's something dangling from her ear.
Yes, that's an earring. Wait, look! It's a crescent moon.
Ah, there can be no doubt now, surely. I really love that they really are committed to making everyone gay, homosexual. Really, like, no, she's gonna make the comments. Miss
I'd love
Pavlova,
to just-
on your ear there.
Just to do a little sniff sniff.
I see you have a crescent moon as well.
There we go. What? No. Oh, fuck.
And on your other ear, nothing. Oh, just there seems to be a crescent moon missing. The little link holding it must have broken, I suppose.
Does his factor surprise me that she did just stab Cosmo like a twig?
I don't know.
15-year-old little girl kicked his ass.
I mean, a 16-year-old little girl kicks our ass.
I'm
constantly.
very big and strong. Thank you.
No, you'd get your ass handed to
I've
you.
Yeah,
thrown so
Susanoo-
many women
Susanoo
you don't
would-
even know.
Susanoo would fucking kill you. I'm sorry.
I
Now,
I
the-
have,
you
like,
don't
so-
want smoke with Susanoo. She
I've
would lay
thrown
you
so
flat.
many female cousins. I've thrown them all into the ocean.
yeah, but you can't throw Susanoo. She'll fucking throw you into the ocean. She'll throw
You
the
don't
ocean
even
at
She'll
know
you.
like
my
reverse it, flip you over, and then just like
She'll just fucking
You don't even know.
destroy
my
you.
technique. Sorry.
Pile drive you even.
Any
Now-
16-year-old who wants to come at me, I'll beat you to death.
You heard it here. Adult man will fight a minor. Now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist.
It's not the first time I've thrown children into the ocean to never return.
Wardens prepared to throw hands with an 8-year-old. Clearly, there is only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes. Yes, Miss Pavlova. Mr. Sogi must have grasped that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. That would have hurt. Perhaps just
Damn,
moments
wick
before
that.
he fell to the floor. In other words, last night in Mr. Sogi's cabins, you witnessed the moment the victim fell with your own eyes. Oh, in fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him. That must have been why he covered it up. Okay. But then the question is, but then the question is, why did Mr. Sogi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments?
Oh, oh.
Angel, you been a dirty little girl?
No one can protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma?
My boyfriend.
What did you do to my
Ah.
boyfriend? Oh,
What the
what the fuck?
Hurrah! Hurrah! It's like a Street Fighter when it's
Yeah.
like, oh no, oh.
Glory kill, Jesus.
When I think about everything that happened
Ultimate
yesterday,
combo.
it was too much. Oh,
This
that
is
was
me.
you. Yeah,
Shut
sorry.
up, you idiot.
I'm sorry.
Running away. The fishing boat in the middle of the night. Trying to climb onto this huge ship. And then, when I was at last in this cabin and I could relax after this horrible long day. Darka, wait.
So she went over into the next room to get the cat because they didn't want the cat to be found.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it when she disappeared the ventilator.
I can't believe Darka vented.
Imposter. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy. The fitness gram taste test, but nothing worked. Darka would not come back. Knock, knock. Flunk. What are you doing?
What are you doing at this time of night, Inspector?
Wait, that's you're
That's
the
me,
inspector.
idiot.
Cosma thought
I'm
it was inspector.
Kazuma. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was like men. You might not notice about it, but I like to tell everyone. I like men of people. The young man from your country. He was very polite.
And inexplicably had his headband flowing in the wind.
And he had like stains. And he kept saying that they were little gifts from Sir Naru. He helped me find Dark, and he promised not to tell anyone. But I decided no way. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, and I was going to leave the man's cabin. Sorry. Oh. Yes? Sure.
Sorry, I can't hear you, Warden.
I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you in some Metal Gear. ID ballerinas. ID names. Sorry, that was tough. You're Nicolene. You see, Swamp? This is why I'm so happy Cosma died.
You're so
Wow.
I don't have to
I
deal
can
with
see
my
why you
voice.
called him. I can see why you chose a solid snake voice.
But it's definitely not meant to go longer than Doritos Loco Tacos.
Hey, that
Oh.
guy voiced Snake for years.
Yeah, he did,
okay?
and that's like a lot
Yeah,
of
but
VO
it's just not-
sessions.
But that's natural, like, I'm doing a natural sort of thing you can do. Whereas for me, it hurts.
I could talk like this all day.
It's because you smoke 8 packs a day, man. The Russian...
You want to catch
Russian-
my smoke, huh?
No, you stop secondhand smoking. Huh? No. I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said it. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land far away east know a Russian ballerina?
Russia's kind of also far east. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, it's also everywhere. It's west, east.
Yeah.
No. I think something tells me sequel. Nicola Pavona was not from the east of Russia. Trust me.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I buy that. I buy that.
Yes, I saw her from Japan. Wait, why'd she ask that if she was been to Japan?
I love
How did
that.
this guy? How did this guy who came from a country I performed in?
I love this though. You know, we're getting some
Beauty,
ballet coding.
the beauty of ballet, deep expression. That's why I love men. What are you doing? Shit. Otacon. Get seen it. Sure, I read that ballet performance in Shanghai. I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice. Hey, run away. Please, please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone. Use it. I need to go yell into my wardrobe.
Literally.
He's going to pull that cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him?
Oh no.
Then it happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Fitness Grand Pacer. Wait, I shouted. And then the cat, Darka, jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And
Oh, do we have to see him die? Don't do that.
as he turned around to look at me, to say how much he hated women. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh, he pushed it. Oh.
I pushed him. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared.
I feel really bad for her.
Yeah, and I had to stop him telling. It's literally a tragedy. It like
Yeah.
if he had known about the wardrobe beforehand.
She would have been like, oh, okay, I don't need to do this, but she's so scared of going back to that
Because why would
abusive
anyone?
scenario.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
why would anyone put someone in a fucking wardrobe?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of errors. And that's when you went to fetch help from Seaman Stroganoff, who's on duty out of the passageway.
I hear Nina. I hear Nina cry out, and unlike Evie, I can carry this bit forever. And a thud on the floor, so I went to her.
I think
She's so weak and pathetic compared to my
I think
strong
EB can
widow
do
voice.
I think EB can do Uwu forever, but they choose not to for the power of good.
EB, are you gonna take that sitting down?
Morality is just another weakness. I think they left, maybe.
No, I have a cat in my lap and she demands pets or she screams.
Oh, I love that.
Imagine having cats.
I'm
You
surprised y'all
say
haven't heard
in
her.
a room full of cat people, Gordon? You want to fucking
Grandma
try it?
won't let me touch her right now. She's in a don't touch me mood.
She was standing at the cabin door shaking like a weed. She looked at me and said,
The Fitness Grand Pacer. Help me, Biff. If they find out, I will be pleased. I have nowhere to go.
So you decided to help. And that's when you arranged things in Cosmo's cabin to make it look like I did it.
But how did they know that you? Oh, because Herlock Sholmes.
So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door? He must have checked everything in there.
Yeah.
yes, yeah. I went to the cabin to look around to make sure there was nothing to show that Nina was there. And then I found Stowaway in wardrobe still sleeping like a little baby.
Right, that's when he found me.
So you worked out a plan to lay the blame on the stowaway.
I closed the wardrobe doors and put back the plain paper sign.
Gotta be right back. Sorry, y'all.
Okay, luckily for me, that's the only reason Susato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent.
I dragged the young man's body to a good place and used ink that was spilling to write on the floor. I wrote,
Orishka Wudaska Bishkit.
so that the person would found him would look inside the wardrobe and find a stowaway.
Wait. Is that how it's actually pronounced?
No, it's like,
No,
it sounds a lot like wardrobe, I remember. And tell me, what of the glass bell?
it was by my feet, and so I picked it up.
I see.
But it was dark in the cabin. Didn't notice the other half, and I decided the other half exploded somehow.
Then Angel went back to the cabin and I finished the job.
By pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway?
Yes,
Accordingly, the SS Buria did indeed come to an emergency halt a little after 2 a.m., thus enticing the bolt on the cabin door to slide shut, creating the locked room mystery. There's still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova.
What?
Well, you said that you told Cosmo about the fact you'd run away from your homeland. And it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right?
Yeah,
But even if he had pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem?
Captain hates women. It was what he said first that made me scared.
What he said first?
A flashback to a flashback to a backflash.
Oh. Oh no!
What are you doing at this time?
Oh no, that's not good form to talk to people. Be like,
I always knew cops were the problem of all society.
oh, it's all Hosanaga's fault.
Oh no.
I thought it was. If only we had killed Hosanaga like I said. He said an inspector was his friend.
Ah, yes. Meaning me, who was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard.
I thought that if police knew about me, they would arrest me. And I said any friend of a piggy is a piggy himself, and I shot the man. So before he could pull the cord, I.
may I stop you for a moment, please, Miss Pavlova?
Huh?
It just, it doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Mr. Sogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know.
What?
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Wow. Instantly the voice became worse.
Well, I'm not Kazuma. Warden, you want to know something? I love
Yeah.
you.
You don't want to know something,
Yeah.
sequel? I love men.
Okay, well, I'm not Kazuma, so I don't know for certain, but he was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done that.
No, he was walking over to do it. Is this gonna take 30 minutes to say that he was gonna open the wardrobe?
No, I think we're gonna present evidence in like 2 seconds. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, the day's work is not done yet. It seems there's one more deduction to make. What? Another deduction? Yeah, it's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, man. Yes, what action was the victim really about to take at the moment? You know it. Can we determine whither the young man's gaze was directed? It was at us. was gonna ask
He wrote-
us.
Wait, the word wardrobe was to prove like his intention then?
No,
Yes.
because it was it was something that the sailor dude who looked around the room and found. I think the paper is the evidence of this thing.
No, it's just. I think we're just gonna direct and select the wardrobe in this,
Sure.
so that she knows that he was gonna ask us. First,
Yeah.
consider the victim's location within his cabin. That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in the wardrobe, but still. That cabin has
Thinking
been my
about
home for
Kazuma.
this entire voyage.
It had Cosmo smell.
Yeah.
Cosmo would make noises. I mean, twice he rested himself.
So this is how the cabin looked last night when Miss Palova visited Kazuma-sama?
Yes, it's exactly how it was. Are you ready then, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, if there's one thing I've learnt today, it's that a simple gaze can reveal all manners of truth. A simple gay can reveal all manners of truth, am I right, fellas? And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a little bit when you're following the gaze to where it lands.
When you're following gaze to the Holy Land.
Yes. So when he turned away from Miss Pavlova, what exactly was Cosmo looking at? Us. He was looking at us. He was looking at us. Oh, this hurts. This hurts so bad.
She murdered a man.
Considering
was
everything that happened
It was
last night,
manslaughter. Not with manslaughter, because manslaughter, I think.
I think
like,
I think it's manslaughter, but I don't think they'll consider it just because they won't be sympathetic since she stole that thing.
Yeah.
It's unfair to her. I feel bad for
Yeah,
her.
well, especially because there was not even any intent.
Oh, yeah.
Even with it's not like she shot someone. It's like pushed someone.
Yeah,
If only Cosmo wasn't so pathetically weak.
that his neck
Well, then
just
wouldn't
snapped.
that be considered what's the degree of murder where
Second?
it's...
I think it's second.
Yeah, because, it wasn't premeditated, but,
It was a heat of.
It
It
was
was
like-
crime of passion.
yeah.
Was it passion?
Well,
I mean,
passion as in she was. Usually, I'm pretty sure crime of
Manslaughter is
passion
common
means like
legal
when
term
there's.
for homicide. Shut up, everybody.
Well-
Manslaughter is common legal term for homicide considered by law as less culpable than murder. The distinction between murder and manslaughter is sometimes been made by American. Manslaughter is a crime in the United States. U.S. showing that manslaughter involves causing the death of a person less culpable than murder. And there's voluntary and involuntary. So this is involuntary manslaughter.
Okay. Certainly, it may have looked as though Cosmo is going to ring the bell cord. Yes, however. What is directly beside the bell cord? The wardrobe.
Well, the days are stored.
It's where I store my gaze.
It's where Winston went. The wardrobe?
And more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? A
A
boy.
for science.
The man's great friend. Sleeping soundly.
Ah,
Miss Palova, please, think back very carefully.
what were Mr. Asogi's exact last night?
give me a you sure use another man's lips. I mean, opinion. Oh no, I was homophobic.
Oh no! Oh no!
Another opinion.
Yes, but not from a member of the crew. No, Mr. Sogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter.
Oh,
His incredibly close friend, to see if
just two
between
single
them,
bachelors.
two single bachelors, to see if between them they might be able to help in some way, no doubt.
Oh no.
Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Soki was looking at. things may have ended very differently if you had. Damn. Enemies to lovers?
Enemies to lovers. Miss Pavlova, I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did. That will never change. I hope you'll never forget that. Fuck you, that was my boyfriend. I mean best friend. Close friend, even.
I'm sorry.
That really doesn't
Really.
cut it.
I'm so sorry. I can't be the boyfriend you lost. What have I done? And so Pavlova invented homophobia.
And so, at long last, the mystery
Pavlova
surrounding
invented
the
homophobia.
tragic accident on the SS Beria was finally laid to rest.
And they threw Cosmo's body on his last. You could hear gurgling on the wind. I hate what.
9th January, 9th January, 7:14 p.m. SS Beria First Class Cabin Passageway. What happened to Miss Pavlova now then?
Swamp.
Once they reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard.
What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Won't the Russians try to repatriate her?
Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort it all out.
Mr. Sholmes can do that. So she won't be going back to Russia then?
No, I don't think so. Even if she wants to return in the future, I doubt she would be able to. She ran away, so now she's in exile for life.
I see.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Seaman Stroganoff?
Looks like I'm broke.
No!
I wanted to help out Angel no matter what. I love women so much. But I didn't think about you and how you lost your friend. No. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police.
That's
I mean,
kind
yeah,
of you.
that's frankly the correct thing to do. You are an accomplice to a crime.
Yeah, but let's be honest, you couldn't make me do it if look how pathetic your small wrists are.
In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Cosmo's death feels like such a waste, but... Well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you over to the consul to arrange your passage back to Japan.
What? Yes. I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different.
We're safe from the British.
We're
now.
safe
So, you should go back to your cabin for now.
At least I don't have to go to fucking London. Ugh, am I right, Susato? Susato?
Yeah, I definitely. And what's important is I definitely didn't see any for the where all the different locations.
Yeah, I guess I'll never have to go to London and
I can't
you know,
believe
talk to
Naruto
Herlock
went to New
Sholmes
York.
ever again. I'm just never gonna talk to Herlock Sholmes ever again, and I'm just gonna go back to Japan. Looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it's even begun then. To think that only days ago, Cosmo and I were laughing together about how we'd tear up the streets of London.
I hate this story.
Yeah.
Feel
It seems like
they
a
didn't
distant
need to
memory
do
now.
this.
Well, this is just what Ace Attorney does. Sorry.
Homophobia?
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
Damn.
Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping? Oh. Susato! Susato-san?
Naruhodo-san, I didn't know you had returned.
Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Inspector Hosanaga just told me I should pack, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that.
Damn, dork.
Oh no! Susanoo! Look at her!
I still can't believe this happened. I can't believe someone's life can be over just like that.
Susanoo-san.
It's almost like writers were so afraid of the gay power.
He had such grand ideas for this visit to Great Britain, so many dreams. And now they've been cruelly taken away, just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. Now we know the truth. I was just an accident. Just a silly series of mishaps.
It's a little oopsie doopsie.
Yeah.
It's too much, Naruto-san. It's just too much.
Yes, I know. I wish there was something I could say. No, wait, that's it. Sorry, I took your line. I thought it was gonna
I
be her
just
look.
wish there was something I could say.
Inspector,
My duty was to see Osogi-san safely in Great Britain. But I failed, and caused his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. I will threw one down,
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
and I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder.
Nobody blames you, Inspector. we say as we're all blaming him.
Swamp, you missed it at the very beginning of this. The inspector was like, "Oh yeah, there's no way the Russian ballerina had anything to do with this."
Hold on. No one blames you, Inspector, and I'm free again now, at least. Huh? No!
No. No.
Surprised, Mr. Naruhodo? What
found
is
out
the
you were a little
meaning
gay
of
boy.
this?
and so you're now in shackles again.
Oh, a trifling matter. Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles.
Damn.
Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting.
Daddy, show 'em.
Sorry? So I decided to restore them for old time's sake, shall we say. You are a
Have you been
stowaway after all.
You've been deduced as sub.
He thinks this is funny?
This is like if Swamp and Home were together.
Yeah, this is what, this is Swamp's
Swamp.
fanfiction.
I'm just, yeah.
Shut up.
Mr.
I
Sholmes.
hate you all.
We do appreciate all your assistance, even though you were wrong until the very end. I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Not at all, not at all. And though it's a little late, may I offer my sincere condolences. The loss of your companion is truly heart-rending. Rending, sorry.
I'll have to kiss Naruhodo now.
I hope that you will be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor
By kissing men.
by being a lawyer and kissing men.
Afraid that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened.
What? Wait a minute. It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was the stowaway.
The terms of the study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant.
Was to be.
In light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead.
Oh no. I don't care for me, but... Poor Suzato-san. My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know.
Marry me, Naruhodo.
All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely.
No, that's not how that
Ah.
really works, but sure.
But there's no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer.
The man literally defended himself twice.
Yeah. Qualifications, you say? Any qualifications obtained in your own country would be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid.
Admitting racism. Oh, but
But anyway, the voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer.
yes.
Miss Usato?
Yes.
Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it?
No.
Think I'm a little boy, a boy?
I just want to be a little boy. A little boy, a
Oh,
boy.
it's so cute that you think you could.
I'm just think that defended myself twice.
Oh, Swamp, you're up.
You're not a lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, unless. Are you studying law? I don't really
No?
know a lot about you.
No, I'm not, but
I'm sorry. In that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could work.
as I said, there's still more than a month before we reach England's shores. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must today. I could
And
be
that's
a
all
lawyer.
it takes to become a lawyer.
Mr. Naruhodo-san, I don't want to be your assistant.
That's ridiculous. Are you seriously suggesting anybody can learn that in just 40 days?
There's only one way to find out. I would work my fingers to the bone, Inspector, every single day.
To be fair, they didn't have that many laws back
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
they didn't
you gotta
invent
get-
them yet. Will you let me try? And if, by the time you reach Great Britain, I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate.
then. Naughty.
But why put yourself in such a difficult position?
For Kazuma. He said that there's something he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. I can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. What do you say, Miss Usato? Be gay, do law? Be gay, do law?
You be my quirky sidekick gets at some point the murder.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
You sound
Alright.
so enthused. Thank
Are
you.
you mad because I dated your brother?
So, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say?
Are you serious?
Oh, sorry.
There.
One lawyer and one assistant. The numbers are indisputable,
No. It's madness.
yet fascinating, wouldn't you agree?
Oh wait, hold on. Osanoga
Fascinating.
and Chome. Osanoga and Chome. I love this. Swamp's voice acting has made it clear to me that the true pairing is Osanoga
Yeah,
and
this is
Chome.
the true pairing, sorry.
I hate you all.
Duty and rules are the dull routine of existence that we all abhor. Give us interest, give us fascination.
Swamp, say you love men.
Speak for yourself.
Besides, qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character. No. And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. From the early
Wait,
hours
how?
of this morning until the very moment now. Despite contending with the passing of his close companion, and despite the accusation of guilt, this man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage.
And Chip, it's a
Yeah.
little munchie.
Very well. I think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice.
Inspector?
After all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? I'd never leave you behind like that. I said I'd do anything at all to make up for my shortcomings here.
Hey, I'm just gonna check his age real quick, just because I want to know if what I should call him. Inspector, hello. How old are you? You're 29.
How old is Sholmes?
Sholmes is
How old is
34.
Sholmes?
Oh wow, 34. Damn.
Yeah,
Looking good.
but hey, we got the fucking. Oh, that's our friend. Look
I mean,
at
if
this
he's
guy's
okay,
29 and he's got he looks great, but he also looks like he's very sick.
yeah.
He looks like
Wait,
he's 36.
Yeah,
Anyway,
and how old is
this does-
Pavlova?
Pavlova is 15.
Oh,
They don't
yeah,
go.
they're destined to be together.
Yeah, Pavlova.
Sasato and Pavlova. She's
Yeah.
gonna
But
break
yeah,
out of prison.
it seems that it really fits Trump than Kostanak.
Yeah.
Kostanak.
Okay.
He already said.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Inspector.
Time to be
If you
a little-
excuse me, I must pay a visit to Captain Quarters, I think. I need to discuss what to do next. How to best make my report.
I mean, it's just a simple little identity theft.
Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo?
I don't
You
think
can
the
still
British
back
will-
down.
Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder, would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer?
He still wanted to replicate the dynamic of
I would be
Maya.
delighted to.
Nick.
I am a judicial assistant after all, and really I should be the one that's becoming a lawyer, but I guess men rule this world and I'm just a woman.
Well, also you're 15.
Your baby. But in this case,
Yeah.
like, I feel like it's less like Maya and Nick's, like, dynamic and more, because they're sort of like a duo of idiots. Susato is a
True, but
bit
it
more
is, like-
capable.
But it is sibling.
Yeah.
It is older sibling who is friend of yours and mentor sort of dies, and younger sibling takes the case as
Holy shit, you're
And-
wait a second, you're exactly right. They're like really
Yes.
big on sibling dynamics in
well. They're
An Ace
also
Attorney.
really big at killing the. I'm saying May and Charles. I would May and Charles.
thank
If
you.
if I was like, if this was like if I had played the first Phoenix Wright when it came out, I've been like, why the hell did they give me the annoying kid character and not mine, May or whatever?
Yeah. I mean, Maya's like, she's great. She's very
Mine is
sweet.
great. I know, but mine is great. But I'm saying that if my gut reaction would be like,
You would be like,
Why?
where's the fucking hot lady?
yeah, but that's what I always say, sequel.
Yeah.
Every day I wake up, where's the hot lady?
Naruhodo? I'd like you to take charge of this.
His sword? What, me? Are you sure? I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
It
you're
wouldn't be
in charge of it anyway.
it wouldn't
I
be
mean,
too unusual.
It does say I love to kiss Naruhodo on it.
I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted.
Oh, so you're saying he wanted? you say he would have wanted to give me his sword?
Yeah, is that
Its
what you're saying?
name is Karuma. It's a great sword that's been in the Asogi clan for generations, so clearly I want it outside the family for all eternity.
Very
Well,
well.
you know,
I accept it.
had-
I'll treasure it
Had
always.
things gone better, Naruhodo would have been inside the family. Am I right, gamer?
Am I right? So then, Miss Susato, it seems we'll be working together for some time to come yet. Hell yeah. Best friends.
It will be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo. And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom. We shall fill every spare moment with study.
Yes, that's exactly what I need.
But before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you.
Goodness. What is it?
Please,
what?
Oh, oh, she wants to pay back the fact that she kind of Fucked us up 3 times.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
I love the.
She girl bossed him that hard?
Yeah.
Yeah, she like fucked us up. What?
Oof.
Why do women? Why are the
I should have never
ladies are
doubted
just
you.
destroying the little men?
If you were Kazuma-sama's closest friend, of course you would have never done anything to hurt him.
Oh, so basic
That
intelligence
should
now.
have been obvious to me from the start.
It should have.
But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me.
That's stupid.
And no matter how upset I was feeling, I was just being homophobic.
No, you were in shock. You just
And
found out
that's
about
like
me stowing
homophobia.
away, and the cabin door is
It's like
locked from the
Kazuma.
inside.
No! I won't let you make excuses for me. Whatever the circumstances, I should have never thrown you. And not just once, but
She's built.
Yeah. Huh. That number keeps creeping up, doesn't it?
please,
I threw you
must.
10,000 times.
Just take hold of me and throw me. Do it. Don't even think about it.
Now this ties back to
I-
Warden saying that he threw kids in the ocean. This
Yeah.
is, it's all coming together. No, I don't even
And
know how.
also,
I've
I
never
think I'm the
thrown
same age as
anyone.
Naruhodo.
Yeah, I've never thrown anyone in my life. Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo. It isn't a skill one acquires without
Please
considerable
tell me
training.
Sholmes is next, this child.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes.
You
I
have to do it
observed
like
your
this,
throwing-
Mr. Naruhodo.
I observed your throwing technique several times with great interest. I confess, I was most impressed. When did he see that? I was just lurking. I presume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling.
Oh, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of ancient jujutsu technique.
Apparently it's called the Suzato takedown. It leaves your head swimming. Believe me. How
Believe it.
beguiling.
Strange Japanese techniques.
I am a practitioner of the combative arts myself. I am a somewhat accomplished boxer.
Would you like to catch this smoke, child?
There he goes, dancing around again.
If they were brave, they would show Sholmes just decking a child.
Yeah.
I wanted to just
I'm
be
still
like,
not convinced he won't do it.
I wonder if you'd be so kind as to instruct me on the technique of your resting throw.
Yeah, I'd be honored.
Then let us not dally. Demonstrate, my dear madam.
Grab him by the neck. Do it. Susato choke that man down to the ground.
She's about to
Oh, of
fucking kill
course.
him.
what
Was it
if
about
she
to be on
accidentally
us?
kills him?
No
Are
way!
you
Why
ready?
is she doing it to us?
Mr. Nahodo?
Sorry?
Yeah!
Why us?
As you can see, you throw from the abdomen.
Oh yes, arresting indeed. And that is what you term the Suzato takedown, is it?
Actually, no. That was a Susato squash.
Oh my god.
And then he died.
And then he died. Game over. In my groggy state of consciousness, a scene from an evening recently spent with Cosma flickered into my mind.
And that's how we end the Twitch chat. Can't
What?
show that.
We
Oh,
can't. Oh
okay,
yeah,
wait,
we
wait.
can't show that.
Fast, huh?
Karuma. Oh, we're seeing his sword. I see.
Yeah.
That's
a
right.
metaphor, don't
It's
worry.
a prized sword that was passed down through generations of the Isogi clan. I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, taking a katana on a study tour is more than a little irregular, surely. He's just taking his sword out. No problem.
Y'all, they'll always be together because he's
I
got
know,
his boy's
he's got a
soul.
sword.
He's got his boy's soul.
Oh man.
This is so sad. Hey, Ward, are you reading?
I'm sorry, I'm typing D&D stuff. I'm in a D&D game,
Oh,
guys.
I'll do it.
What?
A Japanese...
A Japanese man's sword. It's a sword. Pearl. Party. Check out the It guides me and curves slightly to the right. It's really neat.
So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two? Not that you would need much compelling.
I said on that subject. Of course, I have to do
I mean, what?
Hmm?
Yeah. Hey, like son. I appreciate you. I'm kidding.
You are cutting out a bit, by the way, Warden. Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through the end with you. But heterosexually, of course.
I love men. I love. I love men.
I know what you said. I'm waiting for you to read the line.
I love men.
That's what the line says.
Okay.
I love men.
Okay. That important thing he had to do.
And that's his last word.
I still don't know what that was. But I'm going to see that place for myself and work it out. In Great Britain's capital, London. And I want to see if they have any art. Do they have any art they used to do that at Satori? They would have little art pieces. Crash course candidate. Just save my progress.
Save my progress.
Anyway, thanks all for joining me. This was like a good session. Ooh, we
Yeah.
got so many freaking shit to do.
And by the time we're done, the next station.
It's powerful, it's beautiful, it's fucking Ace Attorney, the
Maybe
great
we'll do
Ace
Gartic
Attorney.
Phone next.
Who knows? Yeah, mayhaps, or maybe I'll do more of this because I'm really into it and I need an excuse to play it because I can't spoil it because I committed to doing it on stream. You know.
Maybe you'll never play this game again.
I will do always.
I've already hacked your.
You can never hack me. You'll never fucking hack me. Anyway, I'm glad we like have this time together.
Yeah, it was
This
fun.
like really powerful. Here,
I'm
there's
not.
an image that EB. This is an interesting image you've shown me.
Oh, the one I just shared.
This
Yes.
looks like it's saying that Hosonaga and Sherlock Holmes are fuckable.
I mean, yeah, because that's the true ship, right?
No, it's like, isn't that the fuckable flag?
What? Is it?
No, it's the.
Oh, no,
hold
it's
on,
the in
just
love
your
one.
fave love. Yeah.
I thought it was
Are
a
in
fuck.
You
love.
guys are doing this to spite me. I feel it.
I mean, I know it's gonna be true. Swamp, no one fights that hard if they don't know what's coming. I just want to let you.
Listen,
I know
in
what you.
defense-
I know.
In my defense, all this going on in my head, I see Herlock Holmes in just pure rage. You know?
You know what
have
I'm
you
gonna
ever
do?
seen a chimp? There, I've heard of chimpanzees ripping people limb from limb, and I thought, could one animal be that mad? And then I look at Herlock Holmes. For a moment, I understand.
You think
Someone-
about touching him?
Someone not concerned about seeing spoilers for Ace Attorney. Start putting sexy Sholmes pictures in the Discord in the swamp. That's my command.
I'll
Excuse
take
you.
it directly.
Yeah. Please do
I'm
that
an
for
hour
me.
away from you. Swamp. I'll find you. I'll
Okay.
find Swamp first and hand deliver fresh
Fresh Herlock
Hosonaga,
nudes.
Sherlock Holmes kissing photos.
I will have to fist fight you then.
You'll fight like Sherlock Holmes, like Herlock Holmes.
Oh,
hate you.
it's all coming together.